I had to click go stream. Why? Okay, well, that is so annoying. I just screwed up so bad. I thought I was live this whole time because my software said I was live, but since I scheduled it, I needed to click go live back where I scheduled it. Because I just looked and it said just a thumbnail that I wasn't live yet. Son of a... Well, that was just a waste of 5 minutes. Oh, that's annoying. Well, I guess at least I know that now. I have to go back to where I scheduled it and click live from there for it to go live. Okay, well, we're live now. I guess that's all that counts. Well, I guess I just I didn't kill anything, but I did just mark 3 more solos on the map without thinking that I'm live, but I wasn't live. So I'll try to start that again. How's everybody doing? Sypha, are you on the road again? No, that's frustrating. I might just leave this middle river until the very end. I'll run it till I map it, but then I'll mark what's big and what's small, and then maybe just do this. Try to manage this at the very end. Jessica, how are you doing? Yo, 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 yo. Everybody's running their mouth today. Two females? No males? Come on now. I guess we'll see. Thank you very much, Jessica. Did we hit it? Why is the thing 297? Well, that's wrong. Did I accidentally scroll past it and change the ding? I did. I'm an idiot. I accidentally scrolled on that thing and made that thing LOL. Alright, let's see what these are. Hopefully these are 3 solos. And I don't know how to do... Okay, there's one. The only thing is I don't know if the other one was one that I spooked over here, or if it was one that was actually drinking. It looks like it was actually drinking. How are you doing today, Jessica? Let's mark these 2 on the map at least. 2 solo, say exterior females. Exterior. Females. There's another one. Female. Exterior. I am I am on New England mountains. A lot of people don't like this map because it's so, well, they say it's so thick, but to be honest, compared to other maps these days, this is not as thick as I was expecting everybody to make. Everybody made it sound to be way worse than it really is. But this reminds me of home. I would fly fish the hell out of this creek for some native trout. This map is gorgeous. When I go fishing this year, I'll have to take some photos of some of the areas I go, and especially in the fall. There's a lot of zones though. That's I guess the biggest thing. But I don't mind a lot of zones. Just means more stuff to do. I don't want to find 40 zones and then just go tent to tent to tent for the next 3 weeks. It's kind of nice. I enjoy setups. I enjoyed leveling. I usually push new game every year, but I'm not going to this year just because of content. Like, if I push new game every year, you know, a third of the year, I would be spending repeating myself just talking about starting over. So I won't do that anymore, but I do want to set up tents or set up grinds on new maps that I've never done a grind on before. So it forces me to use all the maps. Yes, I have a couple diamond capercaillies. I botched one during whitetail grinding. I shot a whitetail, and directly behind the whitetail that I shot was a capercaillie sitting there. So then I just shot it with the 300, and then just went over to quick claim it, and then when I clicked on it, it said gold, and I was like, oh no, and I looked at it, and it was a diamond, but I 300'd it. Reventuli Coast is the first map that I set up a grind on, and it was whitetail, and I got a 50-50 rack and a big rack. So I love Reventuli Coast. I love how many species there are on it. I love that you can take a break from grinding and just run through those woods in the south side of the map and just find everything. Raccoon dogs, birds, upland birds, ducks. It was nice. Moose. That was a very, very good map. And I probably will go there again, but I don't know what I'll grind. What do you mean? I haven't shot a single animal yet. I haven't. I'm not even... How am I making you look bad? Or are you just saying because of the Revenduli Ghost Great One? Yeah, anybody can do that. It's really... Revenduli Ghost really isn't that hard. The links is what annoyed the shit out of me. And the links also annoyed the shit out of me on Medved. Okay, so this is a solo male. Let's putting it here. So let's mark that. That is right there. And do shot down male. Yeah, anybody can get a... Are you... What Jesus, what console? What platform are you playing on? PC, Xbox, PlayStation? I think I'm... As I say, I think I'm running the wrong way because my wind is going directly to them. Xbox, okay. I would actually say that I think PC's the minority. It feels like there's more console players than there are PC players. It's just you see more PC players because content creation and the big PC and the big content creators to get partnered, they have to play on PC to get the like betas and stuff. Well, this is a big male. Let's mark that. I'd like to know where I need to come back to. So this is an we'll write that as an active male, so I need to come back. But this definitely seems more like a chill couch kind of game in the long run. So I feel like console is... There's probably a lot more console players than what Buddy makes it seem. So there, exterior, female. So today I'm just trying to build out the map, find all my zones, so then I can release this, and then I'll be able to... When people ask how to get Diamond Capercaillie, it took me 2 years, I think, to find a Diamond Capercaillie. Here's what I'd tell you. You can target them some, but I honestly wouldn't. I would just shoot every Capercaillie in the areas that you're already hunting. So I shot every Capercaillie that I saw on my whitetail grind. And eventually, near my whitetail grind, a diamond spawned. And that's how I saw my first one. Just found your channel last night. Saw you were setting up a grind on this map. And was deadly curious on how it's going. Happy to catch the stream live. Is that rhymes with rhymes with RNG? I know everybody talked very badly about this map. So I was curious to see like what made everybody not want to do this map or try this map. I personally, here's another big male. I personally don't think it's been as bad as people made it out to be. Okay, so let's do that active male. I am right now at 114 zones. So I've got a long way to go. But honestly, the map is so gorgeous that I don't, even if it was the even if it was the worst ever map for moose grinding, I would still probably, even though moose, people complain that moose were even on this map because it doesn't really, we don't really have moose in the Appalachian Mountains, well, at least where I live. So I know some people thought that, oh, moose shouldn't even be on this map. I've heard that multiple times. I don't really care. I live in the Appalachian Mountains. I go fishing in streams that look like this all the time. I've got insane pictures from the fall in West Virginia that look just like this. So it's kind of home, I guess, feeling. So I wanted to do it. Eventually I want a great one from every map. That's one of my goals. I've already 100% of the game. So you don't even see it here. Where is it? Where's achievements? Right here. So I have 100% done on the achievements. So basically the next thing that I'm trying to do is get a great one on every single map. And then long term, I know it sounds crazy, but if you go into the lodge and you look at your weapons show your best kill. I would like to get, I'll say almost, I might not do pistols and shotguns, but at least to start, unless I'm really bored, I would like to get a great one with every single rifle in the game. In some of those guns, it will literally be one kill, one shot with the great one, and then I'll never probably touch the gun again. But that's my long-term goal. A great one from every single map, and a great one killed with every single rifle. Because with shotguns, I don't even know how many shotguns there are, but I guess you could cheat with the shotgun and you could just use buckshot. I might do shotguns, but then I don't know. We'll see. Rifles first. And then if I'm still that bored and I have every single rifle, then move towards something else. Well, that's my goal as of right now. I still haven't popped my Jaguar. This is a female. So I still need a Jaguar. I still need a boar. I still need a roe deer. But I'm doing red deer on Quattro right now, so... And I honestly don't think I want to try the one leg method. I know a lot of people that did it said that they hated it, so I might try to do roe deer on something else. Back when a ski first came out, I know ladies found the spawn trap, but when a ski came out, I found the spawn trap for black bear. So I'm wondering if there's another, it might not be as good as the one leg method, but even if I could get the roe deer to just be stuck to some of the map instead of the entire map somewhere else, then I'll probably try to do that. I can't tell you the best for pheasant. I've helped somebody set up pheasant on Scotland, and it was amazing. All the pheasants were wide out in the open fields. It was very easy to find the pheasants. I personally have pheasants on Southweasand, but I would not say that it is. It's a big two. I would not say that it is the best. Or even anywhere close to the best. Or past time. I would say Scotland, if you have Scotland. If you don't have Scotland, Southweasand, just because it's such a tiny map. And that's about it. If you're on console and you're doing long distance, you could maybe do a different map and just shoot from the distance. That's a big male. I'm glad to come up here. I almost didn't come up here. Active male. Not a problem. I'm still really new, couple hundred on PC. I've barely spent time on every map yet, working on the way through the story missions while I unlock the outposts and towers. Dude, that is my #1 recommendation to everyone like new that just got the game. I don't like when people are like, "Oh, I just got the game," or "I'm new to the game. What should I grind?" No, I think you should unlock some maps. Because unlocking the maps and doing some missions, you'll find trophies. Every single time I've played the missions, I have found a trophy, and a very rare trophy that not too many people post about. I got a piebald pine marten, like the first week from running around doing missions. A bunch of diamonds. I got attacked by like a diamond capercaillie on Scotland release. There's just like... I think grinding is when you're max level. You don't have anything else to work towards. You've done the missions and it's just hunting. And then you have enough money that you want to focus a species for like a crazy trophy. But I do not think people that are just starting out should follow a YouTuber or a content creator and start grinding. I think that's not what the game was built for. It's just what's become more popular. But I think to really enjoy the game, because grinding can be very monotonous and boring at some times. So I feel like if you just run the map, run and gun, explore, go to all the locations, go to all the watering holes, check all the drink times. I think that that's the best way to play this game. Because I still do that. I still used to push new game every year. And I've had it since 2018. I think I've pushed new game 5 or 6 times. Once on accident, because I didn't know that it didn't have multiple saves. I thought new game I would just be like, oh, I'll have 2 saves. But I was only like level 20, so it didn't really matter. 2. Here's a dink squad. Destiny, how are you doing? I got a diamond vicuña just walking across the road. It was crazy how much stuff I find just, yeah. Don't run like me. I'm running because I am max level. I have all the perks. I'm a lot quieter. So I can run. I don't, when I run and gun, I walk. I maybe will run for like 5 seconds and I'll start walking again. Because usually if you run and then stop running, sometimes you hear calls. And then you can stop. Wait, I didn't check that. Is there a drink zone indicator? There is a drink zone indicator here, but I don't know if this is a group of 4. Yeah, I mean, and to be honest, it's like if you spook something, it's easy to just track it down. There's maybe a couple species that it's extremely difficult to track back down. But majority of the time, it does not feel like it's too complicated to track things down once they start running. You got me to 300 subs. Well, thank you very much. You don't have to sub just to get me to a goal, but I appreciate it. Okay, so there seems to be... I am going to mark this. So we got a moose there, moose there, moose there. So, moose here. Could be 4. Gotta come back and check it. 2. Two females here. Exterior, female. Exterior, female. Using yeah, there we go. Using TAC maps, that's this map thing that I'm doing right here. It has grind indicators, gives you the furs, what's rare, what's diamond. There's so much you can use on this. There's grind logs for all the animals per map, so then you can keep track. Then you can end grinds, and when you end grinds, it will do things. You can export the stat. What's up, Kayak? There's leaderboards. There's other people's hotspot maps that you can post on the website. If you're looking for a tool that will help you map out your map, and then so that you can always kind of check it and see, like, is it worth me running over here? You can look, like, I've been there before. I marked that there's only a solo female, and it saves so much time. How are you, Kayak? Good morning, good day, good day. I'm assuming it's morning for you still. Okay. Fucking wind is terrible. I need to remember to go from east to west, not west to east. This one does need to go, though. Actually, I don't know. He's only a 180. But he is out in the wide open. I kind of like... That's only one, though. I'll see what this zone is. I'd be pissed if I shot him and this was just 4 solos. So let's go see if he's a solo. Or if he's a group. Good. Glad to hear it, Kayak. Thanks for stopping by again. You're always here. You're always consistent. Thank you very much. There is. Group of 4. So let's mark that on the map. Group of 4. And they are about right there. We'll say shot down. Well, we'll say exterior. 1 male. Have you been hunting anything lately, Kayak? With the new snake skin with the brass looks amazing together. I'll have to check it out. Thank you, buddy. I did click on it and put it on the gun temporarily. It did look insane. The detail on that thing looked incredible. I don't want to shit talk their other camos, but it did seem like this set of reptile ones was one of the cleanest ones that they've done. Like if you look at some of the Easter ones and like the egg ones and stuff like that, they do not look that clean. With that reptile skin, the new one, it did look pretty sick. Doing boar on medved. I was actually... You need to tell me how that goes. Because I was literally thinking about taking down... oh, that's a tiny 3. I was thinking about taking down my, wolves from there. It's a wrap. Oh, I don't care what it costs. I got 9.4 million. I've rewrapped my guns hundreds of times. I've been going with a red, white, and blue pattern lately, but I haven't wrapped these that I'm using today. Oh crap! I left the maps on this whole time. Whoopsies. Okay, so let's go here. Exterior. Female. Let's see what's up here. This is a tiny male. Yeah, boar seem to dime a lot. They definitely... I personally think boars might be the easiest diamond in the game. Please tell me how the one that I need to check Did not leave a single drink indicator. So I don't know if he was passing through. Well, it doesn't matter. There's 3 here. No matter. There's 3 here. We'll write them as active. But yes, I'm super... I know people didn't like the boar at first, but I think they actually do look pretty good. But it does seem like one of those ones where you could hit a very long grind. I don't know if it's because they're so easy, but it just feels like it. I don't know. But that's with everything. Every time I think I'm gonna have a really crappy grind, I have a short grind, and every time I hope that I have a short grind, it's a super long grind. People were posting that fastest, easiest setups for Fox. And then I went 10,000. It was not fast or easy. I mean, I guess it was easy, but it was not fast whatsoever. There is a female exterior female. We are at 123 zones. We're past halfway though. There's a lot of boar on Medved. Felt like in Scotland there was maybe 20, 30 groups. Maybe. Didn't feel like there was a bunch of boar. This definitely doesn't seem like there's a bunch of males. Because I run out of males all the time on my feeders. I'll have 18 females and no males. But then you go to your next zone and you have 8 males. Boars seem like they can hop around from group to group. Like they have jumpers or something. I think I still have my... Do I still have my backpack on? No, I don't think I do. Female. Let's write that. Female, exterior. Hello. Yeah, let's get one kill, right? Ruth! How's Ruth doing? It's your day off. I bet you're excited. Oh shit, there's a group of 4 here. Not main, but active. 4, we'll at least put 1 male until we figure that out. Shit. Just walked in and started blasting. This looks like I'm only seeing... Yeah, I think it's just that 1 male that I shot. Hell yeah, so then you work the weekend? Well, thanks for joining, Ruth. I just got done doing sourdough for the wife. She did all the sourdough part. I just did the putting it in the oven and making sure that it was done. She woke up at freaking 4 o'clock in the morning and started folding sourdough. She's a trooper. Oh, yeah. Just 500 a turkey. Anybody want any turkey feathers? If there's any left. We have an extra day off. Hell yeah. A long weekend. There's not too much that beats a long weekend. I don't get too many of those owning my own business. I don't get days off, to be honest. I mean, I guess I get days off if I just move a day around, but I have to work 5 days a week. It's just, do I work Sunday through Thursday this week, or do I work Monday through Friday? Now watch, if I just blasted a diamond level 2 turkey with a 500, I will be pissed. But I think a diamond estimate is 4 to 5, not 4. But I could be wrong. The problem is I would have extended weekends all the time because most of my clients are banks. But then I have a Ford dealership. And dealerships work on holidays because that's when everybody's off work. Did this thing... Yeah, it did die. So, unfortunately, it's like my banks will give me a long weekend, but then I still got to go to work anyways for the dealership. Four tens. Uh-oh. My game just crashed? What the hell? And it hard crashed too. What the hell? Well, I guess I'm not getting my turkey feathers. The game just stole my chance to recover my feathers. I actually have turkey feathers somewhere for fly tying. I'm gonna shoot another turkey. What's up, He-Man? I'm gonna shoot another turkey with a 500 when I see it and see if it crashes it, because that'd be hilarious if that's just like a weird glitch. Oh, that'll be 201. Karma for blasting that turkey. Yeah, clearly. Let's see if it's even on there. Yeah, I still freaking kept track of the damn kill. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy these days. That's you just put V. What you just put in there means V. What's up, Chopper? Hard game crash just happened too. I blasted a turkey with the 500 and it crashed the game. Get out of the water. Stay out of the water. Thank you. That'd be 202. Nothing like a game crash with 30 plus people watching. I will say this is a record. I like V. Yeah, we know. $202 in, 125 zones mapped. And we need to reset time. Alright, so let me look at this though. We were past 300. Thank you guys very much for getting me to 300. So since we met that goal, let's raise it to 325. Might take a couple streams to get there, but do you have a great one, Moose, yet? I do. It's the one in the thumbnail. The unfortunate part about that is it, excuse me, sorry, I had to sneeze. The one in the thumbnail is a great one, but it is not a great one in my lodge. I put a bow through its stomach, so I cannot. That's why this is called the redemption grind. I botched the first great one, so I'm going to do it again, and I believe I'm going to even risk it for the biscuit a second time and go for the bow kill again. I usually go for a bow kill on every single first great one that I get. I I even shot the pheasant out of the air with a crossbow. And I put that up on the channel. So I like the challenge. I like to get up close. You get way better footage. If I work that hard for the great one, I kind of want to get as close as possible and take it with a bow. This has always been one of my things. Now, if I get multiples of the same one, then I'll start using different rifles and stuff. But where the fuck is this? I need to look this up on the map. I don't have this mapped, but for some reason I'm set up here. And I don't know why. I think I want to pick up this tent. My only one I shot with a bow at night laying down. So you shot your moose with a bow? Or you're saying the only great one that you've shot was one at night? God, I sneezed and now my nose is just gushing. I might need to mute and blow my nose. I got an uncommon and very rare moose skin in my first 30 kills. Hell yeah. The only rare I have is piebalds, and I have a bunch of them. I think I have 6 or 7 piebalds total. I can't... Oh shit, it's a different... What's the chances of that? I'm an idiot. Why did I put a different tree stand up there than the ones that I bought? You shot the moose with the bow? Hell yeah. I love shooting animals with the bow. One more question. In the stream, are you able to give us a quick lodge tour? Yeah, if you stick around, I'll hop in the lodge. I think I did it maybe not last stream. 2 or 3 streams ago. When it was one of these moose videos. One of these moose lives. I went live. And showed off some of it. DM. What the hell? What's going on? Well, thanks, He-Man. I have a melanistic moose skin and then a mosaic moose skin. I also got a melanistic brown bear the same day as getting both. Hell yeah. That sounds like Reventuldi, I'm assuming. Or Medved. Well, why wasn't I set up on this group? Is this a group? Do I have this marked on the map? I don't. Why the fuck do I not have anything marked on the map? Okay, so I want to put one there. Sorry. I keep forgetting to turn it off, and then sometimes I forget to turn it back on. Whitetail, moose. Moose, moose, moose. Moose, moose, moose. Moose, moose. Okay, so what is that? 133 mapped. Okay, so this is definitely exterior solo female. Exterior solo female. Then let's Northern Lights. Northern, that's Reventuli. Yeah. Why? I don't know why it always. I guess Reventuli means Northern Lights in another language. Because every time somebody types that shit in chat, it always says Northern Lights, and it confuses me so much. This is too close for a tent. Probably too close, so let's just take out the littler one. Meh. Okay. For this one, yo, what the? Okay, come on now. Come on now. I only have 3 very rares. Piebald, the moose, and then the bear. 3 uncommons, a blonde melanistic jaguar, and then mosaic moose. Wait. Mosaic isn't uncommon. That's nice. Hell yeah. Another small 3. I'll take it. Exterior male. I am not going to shoot that thing. A 118 bottom estimate moose? Or top estimate? Level 3? That's staying alive. Don't tempt me, Fox. Actually, probably should just go pick up this fox first. I'm gonna keep shooting every fox. Gray or red. I don't have any diamond reds. I don't have anything reds. Mosaic on moose is rare. Yeah. Yeah, it's rare. It's a new rare too. I don't even have one of those. That kind of looks like the candy cane great one that I have. I just realized that. Blue sheep's nice. Those things look huge. Group of 4. This is a group of 4, and this is going to be a new main. Group of 4, 2 males, 2 females. That's for sure going to be a main. Hey man, Everybody that has ever played this game used to only have 2 diamonds. I would say what makes it more impressive is I don't have a diamond blue sheep, and I don't have an American alligator diamond. So you have 2 diamonds that I don't have. I actually think I gave away the diamond blue sheep to Chopper. Or did it troll? I can't remember. I do think Chopper shot a big blue sheep, but I can't remember what I got. Or I shot it? And he was... I can't remember. And I don't have a mosaic moose. Or piebald. Or a mosaic or melanistic. He made it. Yeah, okay. But I still don't have one. So, Fridge, you can be proud of your 2 diamonds. Gamer Army, how are you doing? I'm doing good. Just enjoying some moose on New England mountains. I do have a diamond, but also I don't have very many. I think I had like 5 trolls and 1 or 2 diamonds, but they were small diamonds. I don't know if I have a 300 plus or not. I want a diamond moose, so I keep messing up my spawns. Nah, dude, it's all good. If you stressed about it, then it stops becoming a fun game. So I would not stress about it. Okay, so that's 2 solos here. So I need to make sure that says that. Exterior female. Exterior female. And then I believe we'll just go ahead and write these down in case they are. If they're not, I'll change it. Exterior female. 136. I do not have a Discord. I figured for starting out and just hitting 300 subscribers, I did not think it would be, because I didn't know if this will become something. I can, and if it's requested enough, I will, but I did not want to create it just for 10 people. But if we start getting to the point where I start doing giveaways and all that kind of stuff, I'll probably start having a Discord and maybe do other people's trophies. I do have a trophy that I need to show off today. It's blows my mule deer out of the water, but somebody did send me a mule deer that they shot. So I was going to show it off. I might show it off and do a lodge tour, and I might try to start figuring out a way to show other people's trophies, maybe while I'm in my own lodge. So then if somebody has a question about my lodge, I'm already in the lodge, and I can show off other people's trophies. But we'll see. I just feel like everybody and their cousin has their own Discord. And personally, I don't like being in a bunch of Discords because of all the spam and people that use it improperly and at everyone every time they want to say something that doesn't matter. So I just didn't want that to be another thing for somebody else. But if I get to the point where I have enough people asking for it, and I have enough people that I could trust to help me moderate it, then I'll do it. Let me just future of mine. Yeah, you can send them if you want. How do I do this without doxing other people? Oh shit. How do I let me see if I can do it this way. See if that works. I'm assuming that if you're on phone, you can't click that link. But if you want to add me on Steam, then you can DM me it. And then I could probably just open it like this and see the DMs. But I'll have to... Dude, I almost crashed again, it looked like. What the hell's going on with my PC? I'm not running hot. I'm not using a bunch of my... I can click that. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably start trying to figure out a time of the stream. It might not be every stream, but you know, there is a lot of stuff that I've never even seen in the game still, and I've had the game since 2018. That's the thing that impresses me the most about this game. There's just so many possibilities, and you can't grind everything. People drive themselves crazy just trying to get one of every great one, let alone one rare diamond of every single species. Alright. So at least we got that mapped. We got a new main zone. Let's go check this. I need a... Can I even... I don't even think I can... I can't lock my FPS. So I say, do I need to lock something? What's going on here? Temps are good. Resources are good. I've had a game crash today. And some hiccups. The only other thing I could think of is I do have Nightbot open. I might just close Nightbot. Stream seems excellent. 0 drop frames. I don't know. It's weird. I can just close Discord. Just look at it on my phone if I need to. Holy shit, I shouldn't have looked at how many I was watching. What the hell? Our bot's back. Our bot's back? There's a lot of new chatters in here, but good lord. A lot of the 5 new chatters come with 10 AFKs each. I'll be interested to see what this stream's stats look like. Oh my god, is that a... Oh shit. I thought that was a... I don't know what I thought that was. A goose? I don't know. That looked huge. Okay, so nothing's here. Check this lake. Almost every male whitetail I came across is level 2, and yet to shoot any whitetail, is that a good thing? Nash, what it is? That's the most recent subscriber. It's supposed to be. It does not seem to update as fast as it should. It says that it's up to date, but it doesn't feel like it is. So I'm not 100% sure. There is a male here. And a female solo. And another male solo. Wait, or is that the same one? No, that's the same one. Okay, so there's 2 solos here. And that's at this lake. Exterior. Male. Exterior. Female. Do you shoot solos? Solo males? Yes. I think I forgot to write that last one down. That's 203. Yes. There shouldn't be solo whitetail. Oh, what map are you on? Because if you're on Reventuli, I think I do remember some male solos. But I moved my grind to Layton, and I don't have those anymore. With whitetail, I never judged whitetail off of their score. I judged whitetail on their weight and their size, like the size of their rack. There's like that level 1 rack where they're like a fence post, or a fence. I think they call it fence rack, where it's like 6 points, but it points straight up in the air. There's no curve to it at all. It almost just looks like flat, like fencing. Eating. Reventuli, there are a ton of solo males. Solo male moose. Oh shit, okay. Um, okay. Yeah. I thought you were talking about whitetail for some reason. Yes, I shoot solos. Level... I don't shoot level 2s, and I don't shoot all level 3s. There's like a spider... Not a spider, but... a super thin rack with no paddles at all. That I don't shoot. And I'm testing on this map there's 2 solo females here. I'm testing on this map that I'm not shooting anything that has an estimate, a high estimate under 190. I'm just going to test it. If I have to go back and reshoot them at another date, then I will. But if the top of the estimate isn't above 190, then I'm not shooting it as a solo. I'm going to test it. Because I do think that you can do overherd management, and I also think that 1 or 2 big 3s isn't going to ruin your entire grind. The time that I would spend to get the last 3 or 4 moose below 200 top score, I could have shot probably, twice as many moose at my main zones by trying to refine those solos and do all that. So once I find all my solos and they're mostly under 200 top score, I just mostly want to verify that there's no huge 3s, no 4s and 5s as my solos. Chopper enjoyed moose on Layton, but I didn't want to tear down my whitetail. I've done moose on Medved, but like I said, I was quite annoyed with lynx, and I botched my great one on there, so I'm kind of didn't want to go back to Medved again. I've heard Reventuli's good. And Yukon, I've heard, is good, but Yukon can be tough to find all your zones. So there's really a lot of maps that you could grind moose on, but if you want the least amount of zones, I think Layton is your best bet. But I've also heard that Reventuli is the most consistent with respawns. And Reventuli is gorgeous. If you don't want floaters, Medved. Because they just drink out on top of the ice. But remember, that's just my opinion. I'm also doing New England Mountain moose. And everybody says I'm crazy for it, so I don't know if you want to listen to me. Oh wait, I already shot something here. I'm glad I made that smaller like a webcam, because I'm an idiot and I keep leaving that on. We are at 140 drink zones. I probably had 40 other ones that I shot that were solos. So we're getting way up there in drink zones, but I might have been lucky and just had more small solos than other people. Like, you could start your map and you could have very small groups and then just absolutely massive solos, and it could take you longer to swap everything around. If I find an absolute giant solo, I've been trying to find a small one in the herd, like a level 2 or 3, and shoot both. and then claim them both within a couple of minutes of each other so that maybe they swap. Yeah, that's why I thought to do that. I don't want to do a webcam because of my kids. So I was like, oh, if I'm not doing a webcam, I don't want that map to be full screen because then I'll leave it on and I'll be an idiot and I might see something huge and be like freaking out, or find something that I've never seen before and get excited, and then you guys are just looking at a map that I forgot to turn off. So I mostly did the webcam size so that I stop forgetting it on. But hopefully it's still big enough that you guys can see like what I'm doing. What's your hardest diamond that you have? Capercaillie. I shot Capercaillies for three great one grinds on Reventuli. I never finished the third one. I shot every Capercaillie I ever saw. And the very first diamond that I ever saw was, say it was behind this moose. As soon as I shot the whitetail, I saw the Capercaillie, and then I shot with the 300, and then I went to go pick them both up, and lo and behold, the one Capercaillie that I shot with a 300 from like 200 yards away was a diamond. And then it took me forever to find another one. I think I went 3 or 4 weeks straight with just running and gunning with shotguns through the woods of Reventuli before I found another one. That's my hardest. The hardest one that I've ever focused on. I have a diamond goat, which they say they troll a lot. So if you're just saying like troll-wise, maybe the goat? So for drink zones, do you count every drink mark? Even ones combined together? What do you mean? What do you mean combined together? So when you're looking at drink zones, say this group that just fleed. If I come over here, well, that's the whitetail one. Now watch this whitetail one. It's going to drown out all these moose ones, and it's not. I'm not going to be able to show you what I'm talking about. Okay, this is a group of 3. There was 4 standing there, I do believe. So there's probably 3 and a solo. Would be my best guess. I bet you one of these is I'm pretty sure I saw 4. But if it says 3, that's just 1 drink zone. But if I came over there and I clicked on every single one of them and it just said 1, then that's 3 drink zones. And you gotta and you gotta keep track of that, because I mean you gotta know what is your solo and what's not your solo. Like this might be a solo because she's still here. I shot the male over here. If she was a part of the group, she should have probably fled. Yes, sir.
Get the marshmallows.
No. Have you eaten lunch?
Yeah.
Okay, well if you want a candy and snack, what are you supposed to do? Okay, well eat lunch. Please and thank you. That was a hard shot. Okay, I'll take it. Yeah, see? She was oh no wait, they're all solos. Oh shit. No, a group of 4, a solo male, so that female was. So there'd be 2 drink zones over here. It only says 1. But if we open my map, just so that I know that there's a solo over here. Okay, I do have it. I just shot the 1 though, so that might be why it's saying 4. Or Or the one that other male that I shot is a solo. Oh shit, I did shoot the solo. Son of a bitch. Well, I guess I can delete that one. And we'll knock this back down to 4. Well, shit. Now I just lost the zone. Dang it. I saw 5 on the map there and thought I was good to shoot any male. Should have paid more attention. If you want to see trolls hunt capicalis, or not capicalis, capybara, every 4 I have gotten was a troll. Well, it's not a troll if it's 4. A troll is only considered a max level animal that doesn't make diamond. So if the max score is 5 or max level is 5, and then it hits gold, then it's a troll. But if it's a 4, it's just not. It just wasn't big enough to be diamond. And just like wolves or red deer or something like that. Yeah, I don't think it's 60. I don't think it's 60 people. Something weird's going on. There are new chatters in here that I've never seen before. But 60 of them, it's getting a bit crazy. We're almost gonna... And how many new subscribers? 3, 4. So, we'll see. I'm sure YouTube will show me the true statistics when the stream ends. Because the live count isn't what YouTube will show you at the end. YouTube will tell me at the end what my verified actual peak was. So I'll try to keep an eye on that and see what it says when the stream ends. Bots probably, but you have been mentioned a lot in other streams lately. It was remind me to click on your video. It came through in my feed last night. A lot of people were mentioning me. Are you saying from Chopper's stream last night? Because I'm doing moose? Also, don't blast somebody. Don't say who was talking about me. So far, great stream. Thanks. Thanks, Gamer Army. I am trying. I am still learning. Why isn't there a zone here? I do believe I do have this marked as 4 also. I do. So let's do that. 2 more. 2 of 5. Kayaks. Kayaks an MVP right there. I think he's mentioned it a lot to people. I also do realize I float around at night when I'm working and hit up other people's chats just to see what everybody's doing. Yeah, kayak's a goat. Well, that's a wonky 4. She's twisted. Two, 6. That's hilarious. I do weird. I oh, good God. I do weird grinds. I did most of my Fox with an air rifle. I also did a dual grind with Fox and boar at the same time. It was, as you can tell by my money, extremely profitable. I'm going to start transitioning my fallow grind to solos only and see if that turns any heads. And I swear I'm gonna flip out if I start seeing other people do it. But I do want to. I already have 3 fallow, so I don't really, truly, honestly care if I get a 4th. Would it be nice? Do I want all the racks? Yes, but I'm not super pressing for it. So I would love to switch all of my herds to tiny 2s or 1s. It'd be super easy to shoot down your herds. It'd be super fun to shoot down all my herds to 1s and 2s. And I think it'd be easy because you know where they are. They're not moving. All I got to do is just shoot some solos and wait for them to come back big and then leave them there and then go back and shoot some herds. And then set up tents everywhere and just go to every single lake and just blast every solo and just keep doing that. And I wonder if I could get a solo only gray one. I'm also thinking about stacking. If I get the boar on Scotland, I might stack Scotland. I might try to get all 6 on Scotland. Because I think it's roe deer, boar, red fox, fallow, red deer, pheasant. Did I say pheasant? Pheasant, boar, red fox, red deer, fallow. What am I missing? Let's go to from small to big. Pheasant, fox, fallow, boar, red deer. Is there only 5? I thought there were 6. What am I missing? I know I'm missing something. Stay out of the water. Thank you. Roe deer. That's what I was forgetting. Yeah, pheasant, fox, roe, boar, fallow. No, pheasant, fox, roe, boar, fallow. Yeah, 6. Pheasant, fox, roe, well, yeah. Nah, you're good, He-Man. I understand. Most people that watch this game also grind. I would not expect anybody to just be locked in and talking all the time. It's great when people do, but researching jobs on my day off. Well, I guarantee. Oh, I don't know what you like to do. What do you like? What would you like to do, Ruth? Something on your own? Something for somebody? Because I'm telling you, commercial cleaning is lucrative, especially if you just do it for yourself. And it's easy to do. It doesn't cost much for a business license. You want to be helping people. Okay. What kind of help, though? Because that's very broad. Like, some people need help cleaning. Some families need help getting their elderly parents' places cleaned so that they don't just, so that their place doesn't just rot away while they're rotting away. It's not easy, but it's very rewarding. You make your own hours. When things come up, yes, it's disappointing, but you're not relying on somebody else's like opinion of you. If you don't like a single client, you can just get rid of them. They're only a little bit of your income. There's a lot of perks and disadvantages. I need to find a better spot for this tree stand. Honestly, there's a lot of jobs like that with medical fields. And a lot of medical stuff could be work from home. You could do like a code entry for, you'd basically just be reading like doctor's reports and see what they were looked at for and why they were looked at, and then put that as a code into a system, and then that goes to the insurance, and then insurance has to pay out the codes. I know that that's pretty low stress. Very flexible, because you can do it at any time. I don't think that that has to be even a 9 to 5. I think you can kind of, like, once you're in the door and trained and efficient on your own, I think you can just kind of do it whenever, as long as you're working so many hours a week, you can kind of do whatever you want. I've been looking at something too, like work from, but I want to do some work from home. I got 2 more years, and then my youngest is going to be in school, and then I'll have my business in the evenings. Like, I just don't have anything to do at night. So I think it would be fun to have something to do a little bit during the day and then some to do at night, and then just hire out some of my night stuff right into the water. Wait, are you solo? Actually, you're small. I'm leaving you. Once all my kids are in school, I thought about trying to start even like something like bus driving or something. Because then you're driving for like 2 hours in the morning and then nothing to do. And then 2 hours in the afternoon. You get paid for a full day's work to just make sure you pick up kids and bring them to school and pick them up from school and take them home. My neighbor used to be a bus driver. He said he loved it. He did bus driving, and then in between bus driving, he did work for his personal business. And he would never shut up about it. He keeps telling me all the time I should do it. It's just gone. I'm going to be back to bed. I have to watch the rest of the stream later. It was a pleasant to catch you. Holy crap, you woke up that early in the morning? Well, thank you very much for stopping by, dude. Holy cow. Hope you get some more rest and yeah, catch into the stream. I don't know how much longer I'll go. I know I didn't kill that much this stream, but I was also mapping out that creek. I really want to finish the map so then I have a shareable link to the map. So when people ask where my zones are, how many zones I have, everything, I just have it done and I can just send it. I mean, I have work experience that should count or something. Yeah. I would even be down. I've been looking at even like security stuff. I was military and security and military. Once my kids are in school, I'd even be down to just like work once they go to bed and just work all night and then come home, greet them off to the bus, sleep while my wife and kids are gone, wake up at 2 or 3, make sure that they get home from school, spend the evening with them. Holy shit. That's the first time I've seen the train. That was 2? That's the first time I've seen the train on this map. He just barely makes that 200 cut. I honestly still should probably not do this, but because in the long run, I want all of my herds that I make my mains to be 2 males, 2 females at least. The solo male herds is so rough. Clayton Diaz, how you doing, buddy? Drew, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Just trying to map out New England so I can share it, and I doubt there's going to be too many people that try to also do this, but it'll be nice to have it once I do have the map built. I am currently at 208.
Do you think
This-
this is good?
What is it?
These?
What is that?
Butter bread that I made. It's butter bread and all the fruits that we have.
Sure, dude.
Yay.
That's a lot. If you want to share some of that with your sister, you can too, because that is a lot of food. Yeah, New England's gorgeous. That's why I'm doing it. $209. Finding all the zones, setting up might take a bit longer than other maps, but in the long run, once I have my, say, 10 main zones or whatever, I would much rather have 10 main zones and take a little bit longer on a gorgeous map than less zones and then not so good of a map. Plus, I want one great one on every map anyways. You talking about this one, or are you just talking about the middle one? I just ran that at the beginning of the stream. Personally, I'm not going to manage it down until the end. I just marked all my zones, like found all the drink zones, and then on the map that I'm building, I marked which ones I should come back and check on that had males. So then I know I can just go directly there. But the big river, this is perfect. This is nice. So open and takes nothing. Like if this group wasn't here and down there, like you could just use this. I don't mind it. Do you have the great one that's in the thumbnail? That's one thing that will be consistent on my entire channel. I am not going to use another great one, somebody else's great one as my thumbnail. If I don't have that great one and I'm grinding it, you'll see a diamond of it or a rare of it or something else that I have personally. But that speckled one, it is a great one. It is in my lodge, but it is botched. I shot it in the stomach with a bow. It took a step forward right when I released the arrow. So that's why this one is called the Redemption Grind. I am going to also take this one with the bow. I've decided. I'm going to risk it again. So yeah. Which one is this one? It's this one. Moose, moose, moose. Okay, so I need to figure out what that one is. Figure out what that one is. That one there. And one there that I need to figure out. And one there. I've been trying to build out this map. We are at 144 drink zones. I haven't annotated any solos that I've shot. So all the solos that I've shot, I need to re-find. And then once they're shot down, then I'll mark them on the map as shot down. That sucks. Muleys are very, very nice. What map are you shooting muleys on? I'm just curious. The Ski Ridge muleys were amazing. Oh, he stayed out of the water. I'm surprised with that one. There's another heart shot. ASCII. Nice. Usky. You think autocorrect's bad? Auto translate on this thing is annoying as crap too. It's weird because it doesn't auto-translate on my phone. But it does auto-translate on the computer. Like when people type in Reventuli Coast, it says Northern Lights for some reason. It's a pretty good level 4. SRP is great. I was trying to think about this the other day. I don't honestly know if I could... I don't think I could say what is the top one. I would say... I do enjoy 3 maps. I don't know how I could rank them, though. Reventuli Coast. A Ski Ridge. And I'll say a ski mostly because of the entire thing. The ski update was one of the best updates that has come to the game. There were so many things that they added during that ski update that was just more than just the map. There's 6 great ones on it. Reventuli Coast I love. It was my first map that I actually put a grind up on. And then I would dare to say I think my third might be Yukon. I overhated. I think that anything that involves people actually having to like go out and search for solos, people are always going to not like. I thought the entire community was going to do nothing but bitch and complain about the roe deer. But then somebody found that one lake method, which made it easy, which made people not complain as much about it. But then they just complained that they're bored from shooting 2,000 deer at the same lake. So there's ups and there's downs to everything. But I enjoy the bear. Mostly because they respawn so fast, especially on SRP and a ski. The ski is actually probably, I wouldn't say better, but it's just as good as SRP. There's at the bottom left, there's like 5 lakes on the bottom left of a ski where they get spawn trapped as well, just like an SRP. I think they look great. I like the way that the wolves look, but I wish that they weren't tanks. Because, man, if you do not hit a perfect shot on the wolves, man, they run miles. I don't know if I can. Do you do the 4 lake method? Yes. The 4 lakes and then the, is it what? I think it's the 1 jumper. Yeah. With the bears, I put feeders out everywhere. I use feeders everywhere except for the bottom left. I ran feeders along. Every time a female would show up, I would just move it a little bit, and I just slowly used the feeders around along the entire river system, and then slowly checked my lakes. Once I found big males, I'd try to swap them to that bottom left 5 lakes, I think it is. There's like 3 small lakes and then 2 big lakes at the bottom left. Well, you don't have to check exteriors once you swap them on a ski, though. At least I didn't. I have 104 hours. Well, that's not very much, to be honest. I would say keep enjoying the game for what the game is. Don't get sucked up into all the diamonds. There's some non-diamonds that I actually prefer over the diamonds. Level 7 red deer. I think level 7 red deer look better than level 9s and 8s. I just saw a level 4 moose on my first day that I thought looked better than the diamonds. There's a lot of good racks that aren't diamonds. So I don't try to get too... The top part of New England reminds me a little bit of SRP in places. Yeah, you're talking about like up here. The only problem is there's no mountain ranges really controlling anything. Yeah. And if you prefer rares, I wouldn't even focus on diamonds. I would just shoot everything. On Fox, I shot everything that was a Fox. And I had like I think it was 31 rares. So if you prefer rares, just shoot everything. females, I feel like, have a higher likelihood of coming back rare, and low males. I've gotten more silver, piebald, whitetail than anything else, I think, in the game. So I think if you just shoot everything, I think that was still too high. If you just shoot everything, you'll find plenty of rares. The more herd managed you are, the less rares I think you get. Because if rares were just as common and people were fully HDM getting diamonds every 10, there'd be so many super rares in the game. People would have super rares left and right on, especially like whitetail and muley, and like there's some species where you can get to like a 1 in 10 dime rate. And if rares were super common at big levels, then super rares would be everywhere. So I think the more HM'd you are, you might as well just expect to get less rares. Oh my god, don't even get me started on it. And these stupid ass yellow lines, orange lines. Like, why? Why do I need these? At what point are we worrying about photo composition where you need lower and upper thirds for Call of the Wild? We don't need it. Drives me nuts. But I will say a trick. I need to post this as a short. Not too many people know this. Put your FOV to 50. You're already zoomed in more. Then you can zoom in on your camera even more. See, look. 50 with the camera. 90 with the camera. Look how much more zoomed in I got. That's max zoom. Max zoom. Flip it to 50. Look how much more you get zoomed in. Which means you don't have to get as close for the same photo. Which I can understand that sucks to try to swap all that on with a controller, but if you were like me and you actually care about photos, having that extra zoom is nice. I also wish that these binos would have a toggle button for the distance in the crosshair. Like, imagine if you could just turn the yellow part off, like power it off, and it would just be like the default binos. And you could just let me push R or something. And it turns off and on the distance and the icon in the middle. So you can get cleaner photos with the binos too. Also, how you can toggle like the footprints and stuff, the clues. You should be able to toggle HUD too. Be nice. Where the fuck is this? There should be some males here. Okay, guess not. Cool, cool. Talk about terrible windage. I have this one mapped. Bottom left. I do. Bunch of solos. Can I help? No, I'm not. It will never be helpful to anybody to have somebody else on their map. Especially that they don't know. Will I host a map sometime and let people join from the chat? Yes. But will I do it on a Great One grind? No. Did I map any of that? No, I did not. So I have a zone there and a zone there. Just kidding. I don't want to do this. You don't want to do job applications? I don't blame you. I do not blame you. Can you use... No. No, I will not be doing edit requests. Oh, you don't want to help me run New England? Yeah. It'd be strange if somebody did, to be honest. There's a coyote and a red fox roaming together. I want to blast that red fox. It's nervous. What's it nervous for? You guys scared of a little bobcat or something? I do not. To get memberships, you need at least 500 subscribers and so much watch time and so many uploads and a couple requirements. And I do not meet the subscribers. I need to get to 500, which is one of the reasons why I've been pushing. I need to work on some shorts and some... I'm not going to go 4 hours today, I know that. I probably won't go... I'll probably try to go to 3 hours, probably today. And then spend the other hour, 2 hours that I would normally maybe stream and try to edit up a couple videos. I think my neighborhood has a planned power outage. Because there was floods that came through in a really bad storm. So I think Friday I have a planned power outage all afternoon. So I know I won't be able to stream. So if I was smart, I would edit a video. And I have plenty of footage that I could do that to, but... it's just footage. So I think there is two. There's two. Oh no, you might be just one of those ones that already spooked. Let's go straight. I don't think I've ever went straight. Ruth, did you finish setting up? Because weren't you setting up on something? Was it Muley on a ski? Okay, well, there's nothing here. What's up, Greg? Welcome into the stream. How you doing, buddy? What? Did I miss? Did I miss? There's no way I missed. Oh, no, he's going down. That every lake way of doing it is pretty nice. You don't have to set up. Yes, you have to walk to your stuff, but poet. We got a poet in the chat. I might need a poem. Well, yeah, it's Gamer. Gamer's his name. But is he a poet? Or is poet your old username? Nothing's here again. I've come here multiple times. Absolutely surprised that nothing's jumped to your old username. Okay. What is your logo, Gamer? Yeah, I'm just gonna pick up this tent. It's just wasting. You are published? That's hilarious. Proud to be a veteran coin. Proud to be a veteran coin. Nice. Challenge, like challenge coin? Ah, man, I'm so mad at myself that I gave away some of my challenge coins from the military. I had so many good ones that because when you have them when you're in, you're like, oh god, I can get more of these. And then you get out and it's like, oh shit, I didn't get any more of those. I need to find somebody that does challenge coins again. It's a back of one for a guy in Scotland. Nice. Nice. I don't think I have a... I don't think I have a map of mine. Let me see. Let me have a look-see. See if I have mine. I do. I don't. Those are my drink zones. I do not have where I put my... I do not have where I put my tents. I only have one tent down. Well, I would have shared that, but I didn't even have where my stuff is. Yes, Greg. We'll try with the barrel feeders. Yeah, I did mine with barrels. But I'm 17. Well, whatever it was, whatever it just said on screen, 17, 1800. Turn your head back. Oh, thank you for not going in the water. You have 3 Great One boars? Oh, I'm jealous. I would probably still be on board, but I'm so exhausted with hunting at night. I just don't want to hunt at night anymore. I did 5 wolves a night. Then jaguars came out. I still don't have a jaguar. Then I was doing fox, which is mostly at dawn or at dusk, where it's dark and you need night vision. So then I did 10,000 fox with night vision. And then boar 1800 with night vision. I'm just tired of night vision. That's another reason why I started this, is I was so exhausted with night. I needed to do anything not at nighttime. $2.15. Do I have that on the map? I do not. I need to go see what this... I know this is a lot of running, but I wanted to have at least one grind fully done live, so that every single kill, every single meter ran, every single tent placement, everything was on a live, and it could be looked back on, and then I might create it just as a playlist, so then if people want to see every single thing I did, then they can watch it from start to finish. The boar grind is very... The only crazy thing is I shot a super rare on accident. And it's also in a short that I did. I was checking my drink zones because I only used barrels. I literally just set up the barrels and shot whatever came to barrels. That's it. And then one day I was like, I'm 1800 in. I'm going to go check drink zones. And a fleeing solo boar took off. I just pulled out my weapon, took a shot. And it was a purple gray super rare. Yeah, I would say any grind gets annoying, but I do not get annoyed with whitetail. During the day, the only thing that is a little annoying is that 11:30, 11:45 fog that comes in and you like can't see shit on the screen. But if I'm hunting during the day in this game, I enjoy it. It's only the nighttime that really just starts to fatigue me. So there's 5 over here. For the boar, I was starting to hunt at 5 a.m. because that's what Chopper recommended. He shot his boar at 5 a.m. so it was a little bit easier to see if they were rare or not, and I had been doing that, and it seems to be doing pretty okay, but it still starts dark. It only starts lightening up at the end. MJ speed runs. That's awesome, dude. What map are you doing whitetail on? So there's 4 and a solo. There was 5 here, so I need to write that on the map. There's 5 in a solo. We'll do exterior or shot down. 4, 1 male, and an exterior female. 148 zones so far. We're getting there. Do I have this on the map? I do not have this on the map, so I need to, unfortunately, run over here too. Yeah. Yeah, it's just not a pure nighttime grind. Just looking at the blue the bluish gray scope and then the green, it's just a bit much. I wish they would do a new nighttime DLC where they make binos and scopes now that can see at night. Full color. Like, it's not full color, but it's almost like if you were looking at the world with a full moon. Like bright, like colorful enough that it's still color, but still a dim like night vision. That purple is just you're the top number 2 top fan of the stream so far. Just every time you chat, I think it's so much XP per hour in the stream. So every time you send a chat, every so often you get XP points, and then you have the second most XP. Which means you've been the top fan of the stream today, buddy. And I appreciate every second of it. The 257 is good for one shot. But I tried the 257, and to get 2 with the 257 is rough. My opinion is the 44. If you have your tripods at like 180, the 44 doesn't drop off that much at 150. So you can shoot 2 pretty easy with the 44. 308's okay. 30-06 is good. 7mm, the Malmer 7mm is excellent. I think Flinter uses the 7mm for every kill. I think for his bullet grind, just so that he didn't have to stress about making sure it was a rare or not. He could just get full kill and not run any rares. 7mm is great. 30-06 is also great. But the 44 will punch through no matter what. Exterior female. The 257 for rares and diamonds, and when I know it's something good. I'm not trying to get too good. Yeah. 257 is a beast. 257 will destroy everything up, even above its weight class. It's kind of insane. You can take down red deer with that thing. It's not even ethical for them, but you can. Ugh, I wish that 4 would turn. I might try to go for it. Got him. I'll take that double. Yeah, 257 hits way above its weight class. It's kind of insane how broken that gun is. I think the only thing that I've seen the 257 kind of even slightly struggle with is mule deer from a distance. Like, if you just nick a single lung with the 257, they still run very far. Yeah, I know what it can take. I use it. I personally am a 30-30 person, though. If I'm actually hunting anywhere from... If I'm just running and gunning anywhere 2 to 6, I like the 30-30. Oh shit, we need to get rid of that guy. Heart shot. Well, the 4570, isn't it like 3 to 7 or something? Or 3 to 8 or... Oh yeah, I don't care if it kills it slower. I just enjoy using the 30-30. Believe me, I'm not using the 30-30 for its effectiveness. I'm purely using the 30-30 for my own pleasure. And if I didn't need the 500, I'd be running the 44. If I could hunt everything all the time effectively with just the lever action guns, I would. I would be pure lever action and bows. That's all you'd see on my channel. But unfortunately, to not have to spend a shit ton of time tracking animals down, I'll take the bigger power. Well, I've already taken all the lever actions to the shooting range, and I use mil dots. So I know what each mil dot shoots at. So I don't really even need the zeroing. I've taken animals at 380 meters with the 44. Just like the air rifle. The air rifle's zeroing is god-awful. It's absolutely horrendous. But I still shoot fox out to 300 with it. I think I shot a piebald fox on a short too. And I think it was 300. It was 300 plus, I do believe. Anything level 2 to 3, I prefer the air rifle. I love that gun. This is not good. Oh shit. It's because we're 30 minutes past time. I was like, there's usually like 9 males here. Why is there only a female? I wish it did. I think, and I do believe you can. Because I think I shot a buffalo with the 44 and it didn't count. And I was like, why doesn't this count? It took it down. I wish they would get rid of the classifications of weapon class. And it's just if you hit a vital. Like, we're not selling meat in this game. Like, we're not, as far as I can tell, we're not trying to preserve meat or anything. We're just getting paid for the trophy. So, I should be able to use a 300 on anything. You can't overkill an animal. Especially when this game is based around trophy hunting. Trophy hunters will put 3 to 4 bullets in their trophies if they think it's going to get away. They don't care. They just want the thing on the ground. So I think if it drops it, it should count. Map. Come on now. Psst. Hey, can you move? Psst. Alright, well, I guess I am... Come on now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if I'm going... This deer season, somebody put 4 and a 4. Because he didn't want to chase it. He was an older dude. He didn't want to chase it down. You put 4 in it. People don't care. And to be honest, for the people that are purely hunting for meat, they'll headshot the thing. I know people that headshot deer, especially small deer, because it's like, I don't give a crap about the... I don't care that it's a 4 point or a 6 point. I just want the meat, so they'll just headshot it. And then they save all the meat. And I don't think there's anything more ethical than a brain shot. Move your jaw. What's up, Clayton? Welcome back. Please don't spam. I know that could maybe be a glitch. But please don't. Oh shit, what was that? What was that breath? What the fuck? That's probably not gonna die. I held my breath and it shot down like a whole inch. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, this game should not count that as a... Again, they're doing that because this is a trophy hunting game, so you don't want to destroy the trophy, but... If I'm paying to repair it, you can pay to... If you brain shotted a big buck, you can pay somebody to fix it, make it look like it never got brain shot. Now, if I blow the antlers completely off, then that's going to be an expensive repair. What the hell is going on with these shots? I just shot all of these, in the side, and I only killed one? Alright. I'm gonna have to reset after picking this one up, because That's annoying. I know I had that weird breath on the third one, but that should be 2 dead. Dog, you better get your ass over here. I know people that 22 whitetail in the brain. I am at 220 apparently. I should be at 222, but those last 2 shots apparently hit rock and who knows what. I might give the 375. I might give the 375 a whirl for a little bit. Still low pressure, so let's just main menu so it doesn't die. Let's swap to the 375 for a bit. It's been a hot minute since I used it. $375. $375. Thank you for the follow, MJ. Okay. There's got it. Okay, they're hiding there. I was about to say, there's got to be a bobcat that keeps running through here or something because I've come here multiple times and nothing's been here. So either there's a bobcat or I'm not going to set up on this zone. It's a tiny ass too. Wrong gun. Thank God I didn't pull the trigger. Hawk Outdoors, welcome in. How you doing? One good thing about grinding on Scotland is that you see so many different animals as you're doing it and find a max weight fallow and a diamond badger and albino. Hell yeah. An albino pheasant that is sick. I still don't have a. I'm on my second great one grind of pheasants. I still don't have a rare. I think of the. I don't even think it's rare. I think I only have molting. I don't think I've gotten a single rare. And I'm probably over 2,000 kills in the pheasant. Yeah, I did enjoy the same thing. When I was grinding fox, I would take a little bit of a break, change it to a different time, run around that north part of the map, and find insane things. I love that map. I also spine shot 2 diamond badgers in the same zone with the air rifle. Because I was zeroed wrong and I shot too high. Back to back, same zone. I was so pissed off at myself. They instantly dropped. So I was like, oh, that was a perfect shot. So I just aimed at the same height again. Nope, spined both. I almost shot you. Two down. I did enjoy Scotland, and I enjoyed roaming for the haggis. I still haven't found the haggis yet. Honestly, really haven't roamed since they said that they fixed it. Because, you know, I was slowly searching, like trying to 100% search the map. But now that they say that they fixed it and it was broken, it's like now I have to start completely over because I could have already went to where it was supposed to be, but it just wasn't. Nice. Well, that's awesome because I don't have a rare pheasant yet. I have like 3 or 4 max scores, max weights. But never why is it always the female? Why is it always you? Like, fuck off. Why couldn't the male go aggressive? Why has it got to be the female? It's always got to be some dumb level 1 female. It's like the game knows. Like, oh, you want me to ruin your grind for you? Shoot me. Shoot me. That, I'm going to say that is, unfortunately, shot down. I don't want it to be. Actually, you know what? Screw it. I don't want, I want this zone. Ah, shit. I forgot to switch my... Say... I want these to be... Heart shot. Yeah, I wouldn't even care. I don't have any rares with pheasants. I do have a leucistic woodcock, though. That was at my boar feeder. It wasn't actively eating from the boar feeder, but it was there. I was about to shoot a boar and see this white bird just waddle out from behind the boar. Thanks, history. Means a lot, bud. I'll keep doing my best. It was part of the group, thank God. Yeah, I also went pretty hard with the pheasants with HMing. I ran around and I found every single zone before I shot a single pheasant. I shot females. I shot solos first. I think I took that grind a bit too serious, which is another reason why I think I don't have any rares. Minimum score? I have no clue. Yeah, I have zero clue there. Hard shot. The 500 is hilarious for its penetration, but 375 still gets it done. The first time I did moose on Medved, I used the 300, and it did pretty good too, but if you do just barely nick a single lung with the 300, you are tracking quite a bit. The nice thing about the 300 though is it's a laser beam, and it's fast. It does feel like it takes a couple, like it just feels like it takes a little bit for the bullet to get there on the 375 and the 500. It feels like you can see the bullet time leave the chain. It's a big ass four. It's two big ass fours. It's three big ass fours. Okay, well, let's take one of these first. 180. Hopefully this isn't shooting a tree. It was not. It was shooting a heart. 300. That punched through. Single lung. How are you, Elijah? Elijah. Last stream, but I got a level 4 albino boar a couple days ago. Nice. I think I have every single rare of the boar. But I'm also just blasting everything. Except, unless it's a level 1. If I go there and there's only a level 1 at the feeder, I shoot it. But if there's a couple others and level 1s, I don't shoot the level 1s. But I think I have every single... is there a melanistic? I might not have a melanistic. Or I just shot it and didn't even know and quick claimed it. Because, I mean, some of the rares are kind of hard to tell. Yesterday I got a super rare fallow. Then 6 hours after that I got a super troll fallow. Dang. What map and how herd managed are you, Elijah? I might not have the melanistic. I don't think I do. I know I have the albino. I know I have the purple gray. Is there gold black? I don't know. I don't think I have a melanistic. Dude, I think fallow. I think too many people over HM fallow. All the people that I've heard have insane luck with like super rares and like great ones spawning super fast. They're never really HM'd. And what I'm going to do next, off stream, I'm gonna set it up off stream so that on stream I'm just shooting. I just spawned a great one fallow, which is this one, but it's a solo. And my other 2 great one fallows, I believe, I know for a fact one was a solo because I shot it at its rest zone and it was the only one there. But I want to swap my entire Tearoa to solos only. You're thirsty? I haven't even seen one of those yet. I haven't seen the new ones. So that's sick. I haven't even seen the new rares. Which is why I went back and then I got a great one. I was just trying to get some of the new rares and a great one popped. And I have dozens of 4s on the map. I was stacking 4s. But I think I'm going to shoot down all the herds and do a solo only grind. And see how that goes. And if I get another one in a herd while shooting them down, then I won't count it. I'll just keep going for solo only. Because I already got 3. I already have the multi-mount covered. I don't really need another one, so I'm not super stressed about it. But it'd be nice to have a grind to just test out how solos would do. Shit, it's past time again already. I wish you could run a little bit faster with nothing in your hands. I don't even care if I even make even more noise. I feel like it's the running. It just takes so much time. Nice. Thanks, buddy. I want more people to use the community tab because eventually I want to use that community tab as how I see the community's trophies. Come on. Alright, good. I'll probably stop at 2:30. They'll be over. Well, should I just ride it out? Should I keep going? I really need to edit a video for Friday because I think I have a. I know, I don't think. There's a planned power outage for my area to help fix some of the flood damage stuff. So I know I won't be able to stream, so I need to edit a video for Friday so that at least I have something coming out Friday. I might be able to stream Friday night, but I normally stream at this time. So I feel like if I don't have something that comes out at this time and I stream at night, people will be like, what the hell, where were you? I got 11 level 5s today, only 2 trolled. That is sick, dude. But I fell asleep for 3 hours and now I'm back on. Hell yeah, man. Like I said, if you post it on the community challenge, I'll big ups that shit because I want people to use that. I would prefer people who use the community tab than me have to do a Discord just to see people's screenshots. Like, I feel like it's a redundancy if I have people joining to my Discord to post screenshots and then some people doing it in the community tab. Like, it'd be nice to just have everybody post in the community tab. Did you find anything interesting? No, not crazy. No, I don't think so. No rares today. I do have a level 5 somewhere on the map, but I honestly can't remember where it's at. I'll eventually find it. Well, thank you, He-Man. I try to stay as engaged as I possibly can. I know people are listening to this more than they're probably watching it because I've only shot 28 moose in 3 hours. Man, screw you, Beaver. Why did something delete my... Yeah, I feel like, I am trying. I shot something here, I do believe. But looking down here, this exact location is so laggy. I wonder why. Looks so framey. Wonder why stuff keeps taking my tripod there. I mean, it's hanging over a cliffside. I feel like the only thing that could possibly knock it out of the tree is a bird. Like, am I really teleporting here at the exact moment that a duck is flying underneath the tree stand? But like I was saying, I understand people are watching this. I watch people while I play usually. It's just I've just now recently decided to not watch and stream myself. Come on now. You can do it. You can do it. Or you can't. I guess I'll go back to this. And then let's reset. Nice. There's that wonky 4. Holy that looked dark. I don't think it was because I saw it before. That must just be the shadows. But holy my heart dropped there for a second seeing how dark that thing was. Pretty sure I'm going to hit this tree if I go for the hard shot. Oh, nice. That's a hard shot. So we got somebody hunting fallow. We got somebody hunting boar. Anybody else hunting moose? Gray Fox, do you want to die? You are staying there forever. You must want to die. If you're going to warn me 4 times, I'll drop you. What a shot. I'll take that. .30 does plenty on Fox. That's for sure. You are fun to watch because you hunt in a cool way. Well, thank you, Master Flex. I will say I've been bitching and complaining about auto translate, but W auto translate there because I was confused at first. Was my fox worth it? Yes. Only because I want one of everything. I will say the only thing that made the fox feel bad was that I did 10,000 with no reward. It is my doggy. Yeah, he's running around in circles. If I tells you how many I want, this boar I bought 1,300. About I have, or dang, that's a lot, dude. 7. What is okay? So what would that be? say you shot 907 hours, that'd be 150 bullets an hour. Almost 2 shots a minute. I mean, that makes about sense. One of these bears is gonna get it. One of these bears are about to get it. Oh, you're not gonna stand up? Oh, well. He should have ran. 230. Yes, I enjoyed the fox grind. I just didn't enjoy 10,000 of them straight at night with no great one. If I would have gotten the great one in 1,000 or 2,000, I would have probably went for a second one. But the only reason I'm taking a break is I shot way too many, and I spent February. I started February 5th. So I spent February, March, April, May, June, July, in the first 2 weeks of July. So I spent 5.5 months shooting fox almost exclusively for one trophy. Well, I mean, I got 30 other rares, but in all honesty, once you get one of each, the other ones, you should see my lodge. I think I have like 9 rares on those tree plaques on the wall just to fill space because I have so many of them. But I will go back to that fox grind. I did enjoy it. I do enjoy hunting with the air rifle. Perfect shot. I'll shoot every bear I can. Who knows if I get some dumbass luck where I just spawn a great one bear again without trying. I love this map. I was looking at the list. I could have done whitetail on it, but I want to do whitetail on a ski next. So I didn't want to do 2 back-to-back whitetail grinds. I just finished my 8th whitetail grind. And I wanted redemption for the moose that I botched in the thumbnail. I shot it in the stomach with a bow on Medved, and I didn't want to do Medved again. I thought Medved was extremely annoying, and I pushed new games since I got that moose, so I'm not searching Medved again. If I didn't delete that setup, I'd probably still be on Medved, but the fact that I deleted it gave me the opportunity to not have to start on that map again. And I'm glad. Just curious, Master, what language are you speaking? See, that's the thing. That's the thing. I would not judge the fox off of my fox. I am from Poland. Oh my god, I've been there. That is sick. I was about to say Czech. I've actually been in Poland. I had a German Poland exchange student in high school, and I went to go see her when I was serving in the military in Germany. And I went to her Polish family's house. Beautiful country. I cannot wait to go back. And honestly, I can't wait to take my kids there one day. Well, I don't think so. I mean, I've seen like oh shit, it was a floater. I've seen like 6 or 7 people post like 2, 3, 400, 500 kill grinds. Which just irritates me to hear, but there's a lot of people that are getting... yeah, I can't wait to go back. I think Belgium was my favorite, though, because, man, their beer is delicious. Poland vodka and spirits are good. You guys do a, well, at least the family that I visited, they did a homemade rhubarb liqueur. It was very tasty. And very strong. And Polish vodka is very strong, too. On Scotland, a lot of people are using that spawn trap. What they're saying, squid method. Everything's got a fucking method. That's the only reason I didn't stream that grind very often. But yeah, there's the spawn traps on the top left, and if you just shoot your, oh my, second piebald of the grind. Hell yeah. Again, a piebald. My account loves piebald. I mean, to be honest, I love piebalds too. They are one of my favorites. But holy shit, can I get another thing? He's a beauty. This will be rare number 2 of the grind. Back-to-back piebalds. I'd be curious. Wish you could search. And I heart shot him. Let's go. And he died in a nice spot, too. Perfect. Chef's kiss. What a beauty. I know for a fact, though, I am not shooting this great one whenever it spawns at a lake. Because if I shoot it and it runs into the water and it ruins screenshots, I am going to be livid. So no matter what, when it spawns, I will find its feed zone, or I'll put a feeder a little bit away from the water and I will take it with a bow from a feeder, because I am not risking a great one running into the water. Okay, so let's do this. For better screenshots. Windowed. I mean, holy shit, look at that. That just looks so good. Dog, you better lay the f down. God, that looks so good. let's set time. Let's set the FOV back. Turn back on this. Piebald number 2. Taxi that thing. They look so good. They look so good. I just sent a picture to somebody. Somebody just found a new I think it was in Norway. Somebody found a new piebald. A real one in Norway. Yeah, that was a nice trophy. Eventually I need that as a super rare. Or an albino. And a big albino moose. Super rare would be so fucking sick. Map. What? What's that duck quacked right when I did that at the same exact time. What the hell? Map. Pick your head up. Pick your head up. Oh shit, I missed. I need to turn this. Did I hit that last one? Okay, I hit the last one. Phew! That went from oh shit to okay. Albino level 4, level 5. I don't know who guessed it, but if somebody in the whitetail stream guessed the whitetail, and if that was you, I have 100% faith that you have some weird prediction senses. Because somebody did in my last whitetail grind live say, I bet you get a whitetail in 100 kills. And then it was UFC on a Saturday, and I was just shooting whitetail during the UFC events in between fights. And no shit, at 100 kills later, a whitetail great one spawned. And if that was you, I need to make a short with you posting that. And if you do it again, I will make a short. If somebody predicts stuff in a live, I will make a short and I'll feature them. It was me. I'm calling. Okay. I don't want to believe you. That would be crazy though, because that would be almost 1,500 more than my first moose. Sadly, it wasn't me, but well, thank you, buddy. If I do 4,700 moose, there might be some breaks. I did shoot too low. Damn it. It was right on, though. Just too low. Let's go here. If I get... If it does pop on that exact number, I'll probably have to just go to your stream and like gift a shit ton of subs. Because that'll be hilarious. Just gift 46 subs and then gift 57 subs. Because there ain't no way I can afford that many. That new dark brown's pretty good looking. I love when they face me. 1 year later. Yeah. It was totally me. Did you really, Ruth, say it within 100? I need to go back. I keep saying that I need to go back, and then I don't. That might just be the video that I put out Friday. Also need to make that short that I sent. I think I sent it to you, Chopper, the idea. Hey, Benjamin. What is the next grind going to be? I don't know. I have boar that I would like to finish. I want to do whitetail on a ski because I want a great one with snow on its back. Taking pictures of the muley with snow on its back was amazing. But I want a whitetail with snow on its back. Are you just grinding, Chop? If you want to join my VC, I don't care to hop in. Is Ruth in my VC? I think I invited her. Unless you're going live, then of course you can jump in yours. But if you just want to hop in VC, I'll hop in VC. But I'm not sure. I also have red deer set up on Quattro. That needs to be done. No. I'm done after seeing what I've been seeing. Oh, Chuck. Hopefully this wasn't a solo. Hey, good. It was part of the group. Thank God. If you want to send her a I will join my VC and I'll drag you in if you want, Chopper. Unless you're already in yours. I can invite you too, Ruth. Although I wouldn't want to distract you too much from all that those job applications that you're doing. You need to put in your job application chopper mod. I'll send it to you, Ruth. It's more of an IRL private, so please don't share. And we have a lot of friends that we've invested quite a bit of money into it. Dude, dog, get the fuck out of the way. We invested a bunch of money into it, and then we started another private server for just Minecraft, and kind of split it away so that there's a little less randomness to it. But it's kind of nice having a more private area to chill. See it, buddy. Yeah, just boosts. And then we had money originally invested into this one for like a friends only private Minecraft server and at the time we had like 15, 16 people on it. And then we decided a lot of people were just asking a bunch to invite people, so we were like, let's just create a whole separate thing so that can be separated. And then then this one's been more private ever since. Uh, 4 hours almost. Yeah. Yeah. Especially when you need that watch time. Because here's the bad thing. Even if I wanted to, if somebody else, like, if Tick went live, I can't forward any of these people. I'm not, like, you can't forward until you have 1,000 subs. No, I tried to do it the other day. Like, yeah, you can't redirect unless you have 1,000 subs. So even if I wanted to, it's like, this sucks. So it's like, it'd be nice to at least get to that point. Yeah, that is nuts. He had more watching than subs. Do you... Do you think it's... somebody paying for it for numbers? Yeah. Yeah, it's, No, I'm not saying them. I'm just saying... I don't know. Yeah. Well, I don't know, but if they're listening, put that 300 over here next time. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Well, this isn't my first rodeo either, so I know it's not gonna last. Next week, it's randomly gonna go to 4 viewers again. You know, like. I'm gonna turn on. Oh, I forgot you were muted. You're not now.
Okay.
But yeah. I also think that there was probably less. Oh shit! It's past time again. I keep getting distracted. I'm so not used to having a grind where when I get to my last zone, I know I need to reset. When you're just rotating on a bunch of areas, it's so hard to remember. Like, hey, reset the time, you idiot. You're 40 minutes past. Good, He-Man. Every single time I've complained about respawns, a great one has popped. Well, depends on what your my wolves had zero clue. My whitetail, every single time they start acting weird, there's a great one. So shit respawns isn't a bad thing. Oh, come on, guys. Somebody look over here.
Unless you're doing bears and you're like 7,000 kills in and still have respawn problems and never get your dang great one.
Come on, Moose. This is when I need the air rifle. Alright, I'm gonna go for a headshot. I don't know if this will penetrate. Or just go right over a skull. Shot right over his skull in between the horns.
Yeah, I was 2.5 minutes behind that figure.
Yeah. It's kind of funny that you even called it even a couple days ago.
That the bots are back?
Yeah, you were like, numbers are weird. Numbers are getting weird.
Yep, they are. I knew it. Like,
And I'd be interested to go back and look when we talked about it last. I wonder if it was at the end of the month.
it could be like a quarterly thing too. How the quarter's going when you're trying.
Well, I
to
think
keep
our
up with-
quarter just started though. That was the only thing. I looked it up. I'm pretty sure
I mean,
this
you can-
quarter just started.
Either way, you can boost your quarter at the beginning too. Like,
Yeah.
get a head start.
Somebody might be trying to get some funding. And then also, not saying that this is a why, but at one point, are we going to start to get a little bit of the classic traffic?
Yeah,
Since
I
it's
don't know.
shutting down.
Did they even have traffic?
They had not a lot, but they had some.
Oh.
Not 300.
Not 375 on a 71 subscriber stream.
Yeah, not that kind of traffic.
Well, Pro, the professional had over 100 in his long form minute.
Hunt Professor? Or
Yeah.
Pro XCK? Okay.
And Ninja has 170 watching right now.
Everybody's. It's kind of funny when I started doing it this early. Well, I guess it's not early anymore. It's 3 p.m. But when I clicked live, there was one other person, and they did not have that number.
Well, there's a lot of people going live now because they need that watch time, and the freaking bots are freaking striking. Can't blame anybody. It's a touchy subject too. Like you don't want to be like, I don't know.
No, I definitely wouldn't be bragging.
Yeah, I've been there before. Like I remember one time. I think it was, and I'm using names of people that are my friends. So if you're listening and you're a bot, these are my friends. Dad Squatch had like 250 in his stream, and then like the next week it was like 3, and he's like, oh, just completely dejected, as you know, you thought you were doing good, and then all of a sudden you're not, you know.
Yeah.
And what's that do for your channel, you know? Like,
Definitely stunts it quite a bit to go from a huge number to a little number. But plus, it also stunts your mental. Like, even if you were entertaining, seeing a number drop drastically is gonna make you a little less hyper during the next stream, you know?
it is. It'll make you'll end that stream a little sooner than you was the time
Yeah.
before.
I would have been 2 hours ago, probably. I clicked on somebody's stream last night, though, and they said they had, like, 200 watch hours on a single stream.
Pretty insane.
That's insane.
So I accidentally opened my bear map to the public.
I
to people
heard
I was doing
that.
multiplayer.
I saw that, and somebody's like, "Hey, remember me from joining?"
No, I did it again last night, and now I've got. And I remember I spotted that little dude over there on one of my bear lakes. I was like, wait a second, why is this guy on my map? And then I looked, and now I got a female in my shooter zone. So he must have shot a female bear
While you were shooting males.
Yeah.
Shit.
I was like, Dad, comment. So now I gotta swap a female out, which is not a big deal, but I was like, just last night, I was like, why do I have a female in a shooter zone?
Another reason why I'm probably not going to be doing that, because I'll probably do the exact same thing.
Well, he probably just shot a great one and a female.
Yeah. He was happy to get kicked.
Yeah. He's like, I'm good. I don't know. It's also a scary thing for bots to be watching and listening and like them kind of deciding what's gonna happen with your channel, if that's what their purpose is. I don't know. I don't know what their purpose is.
Yeah, it could be malicious. Also.
Yep.
Stealing what people are talking about, scrubbing chats, that kind of stuff.
Yep.
But then it's almost like a nod towards YouTube to get their shit together, because on Twitch I could click a button and I could see every single person watching and chatting. I don't need their approval for that. It'd be nice if you could have the same thing in YouTube, where if you did think that you were getting botted and there was just a bunch of bots, you'd at least see the names and you could report it as a bot, and they would never be able to hit your channel again.
Yep.
Which was the nice thing about Twitch. But then you end stream and some kid that was watching you is now getting pushed some tits from a random other stream. So it's...
Yeah. Well, it kind of sucks to be a creator that's...
Don't talk about my intentions.
I know, I was getting ready to say, well, speaking of bots, where's Ruth?
Yeah, Ruth's been scrubbing your chat for years.
Yeah, that's the whole problem.
She's got every single email locked in. She sells that shit secondhand.
As a creator who's busted my butt for a couple years and got to a decent point, to sit and watch a kid that you know was in your chat back when you anyways, have like more viewers than you because they're not real, and like
Yeah.
it's weird. It's not like it's not bad. I ain't hating. I'm just saying it's definitely odd. It's not fair, but a
Well,
lot being fair.
but also, I mean, view that number ain't gonna mean anything other than just
Yep.
I don't have ads, so it's probably another reason why it goes to people that aren't. Because then it would be bots watching ads for you. That's the only thing I could also assume that they're targeting people that don't have ads.
That's true. Then they don't have to pay the bots.
Yeah.
Pay the creator for the bots.
That's the only thing I could think. Is it's probably a lot cheaper to just push numbers and watch time to somebody.
Well, and then last night I got raided, and I'm sure there were people like, "Oh, the bots are in choppers." You know?
Yeah, but that was a lady raid.
Yeah.
That at
Well,
least
the
was
raids were-
explainable.
It was explainable, but people might not have known it just scrolling and looking. Oh, chopper grabbed them bots.
How's the trees today?
Hello from work. Yeah.
What is it your favorite trophy you have? Probably the moose. Moose is my favorite. If I also wasn't an achievement hunter and want one of everything, I'd probably still be doing moose.
Extended lunch.
We got Ruth off work. We got E-Man.
She's snobbing us too. That's kind of weird. I don't know. She's like, I don't want to talk to you guys.
Yeah, screw you guys.
Here, you guys. I'm gonna upgrade my
What the fuck is up with this zone?
program.
Every time I shoot this zone, I shoot something directly in the lung and it doesn't count. It's so weird.
She only pops in when the chat gets hot.
She was quiet. Well, she's been sick. Say she's been popping in and being quiet.
Well, yeah.
Man lifted bust. What? Man. Oh. I see what you're saying. Well, lucky you. Just screwing around on company time.
Yeah, what's going on with that? So now I gotta swap female.
That's a goofy ass too.
I'm telling you, it's gonna be bad when they leave though, because school's gonna be starting back about the same time. It's gonna be people are gonna be dejected.
I said you could join. You can join AFK. You can join any of them. If you click on AFK, I can drag you in.
It's a secret VC, Rudy.
Yeah, I told you it's private. And there's only like 4 people that can even see this one. I will be copy and pasting this server and just renaming it and revamping everything. Just got the first diamond boar of the day. Congrats.
So I've been trying to set up a private VCs for only like me to see, and when I drag people in, but it seems like every time I do it, like somebody's like,
You have
say they can see.
you're using roles. If you're wanting it completely private, you can set just people.
I thought I'd do that, but
And if you have too many people with like an executive mod role, then they might just override some of your things. So you gotta.
Rudy's there.
I think I was looking into that one time, but I didn't have the authorization to even see all the options, so I couldn't even tell you what. I wouldn't even be able to tell you what's different.
Rudy's in the AFK.
Rigidly. Hey, Ruth.
Hey, I'm sorry, my brain is not working today.
You're fine. I got a private lounge for people that were streamers in the past. I've got like fight stuff for people that are interested in UFC but don't want to be bothered by people screaming about their video games. I've got it pretty sectioned off.
Nice.
Because there's some of us that like watch UFC fights and then somebody will join, they're playing Call of Duty and then they're just screaming at their monitor while we're trying to listen to UFC fights, and we're like, so I completely have everything all the way sectioned off.
It makes sense.
I have D&D sectioned off for the people that like playing D&D and don't want to be interrupted.
Yeah, I was just so confused. I joined the Discord and I was like, okay, what now?
Yeah.
Like,
We're
yeah,
just
I'm
having a
finishing
I need a
family. We're having a chat about your family, Ruth.
Yeah.
my family.
Yeah.
I need to set you guys to, I think, approve though, so that you can.
I mean, you can't say they have caused trouble because they haven't yet.
No, they haven't.
Okay, you're already approved.
Yeah. Listen, I told them if they don't behave, they're out of there.
Yeah. Ruth is the leader of the bots.
240. Yeah.
Wow.
Well, hey, I need you to reallocate where you have these at.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
Can you send 300 of your family members in? This
Yeah, I need about
really need
699 more subs and about 1,000 more watch hours. Please and thank you.
I don't know. That's tough. I can see what I can do. I don't know. My family's not quite that extended.
They're real spread out right now.
They are.
I got some over in India.
No, I'm just kidding. I pray that people aren't trying to push it. Even my wife said it the other day. She's like, "Oh, give me your thing. I'll send it to people." I'm like, "But don't." Because then they're just going to click on something and instantly click off because they're not going to give a shit. And then it's just going to make it even harder. Like, you really kind of do just got to that's why I don't post links. I don't post in Discords. I don't do anything because I don't want a big number for 2 days and then nothing, because
Well,
it's not what they actually are interested in. And then I just have like 5,000 subs and 2 people watching.
yep, I don't post my Discord link even in the official. I have access to put it in the official Discord with like 200,000 members. I don't even post my content in there.
Yeah, I do it. I just think it's. I've tried it before with the posting with, at least with Twitch stuff, and it just never. People are naturally, no matter what, no matter how many links you do, you'll
Yep.
naturally just, even if you're actually good friends with them, that doesn't mean that they want to watch you play every single game you do.
Yeah, and people are gonna watch watch what they're gonna watch at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Even if you, that's why rating doesn't work.
Yep.
Because
Reading it. I think rating can be negative.
Yeah, because if it shows that 200 people rated you and then one stayed, that's not
Yeah.
a very good signal to YouTube. That's why I also want to be very cautious about collabing.
Yep.
I don't
could see
blame you,
that.
honestly.
I could see that. You want to do a collab?
We do. We need to do that fucking running with our hands
Yeah.
and binoculars and guns and shit to see if you actually can run faster. I don't think you can still. But it'd be funny. It'd be a funny little test. And then it'd be a way for us to be like, why isn't this? And see if they can add it. Anything to get from one place to the other a little bit faster was nice.
For sure.
Get a 4-wheeler.
Yeah, and then
I
everything
still say we
within
need an
500
e-bike.
meters. Yes.
E-bike.
E-bike would be great. A side-by-side for multiplayer when you want to have more than one person go to a spot.
Mm-hmm.
That's one thing that we at the Hunter did really well with their vehicles.
Yeah. I also think that it would be
Yeah.
nice if we could have Hearing Pro, where it would be like decimal rated Hearing Pro, so that once we got on the four-wheeler, it wasn't max volume. That
Agreed.
would be nice.
Or
Even
even an
if-
adjustable
Yeah,
volume
even if it
for
was
the four-wheeler.
toggleable.
Yes.
Because I can't remember what game it does. Is it GTA? No, what a game is that? PUBG. PUBG had that. When you were in a vehicle, you could push one keybind, and it would cut the engine sound by like 60%. I mean, it cut all sound 60%, but still, it'd be nice to just have that toggle.
Or put in electric vehicles that make basically no noise, like electric
Mm-hmm.
powered ATVs or something of that sort.
I tell you what,
Not in a hunting game.
the some of the new electric stuff. My kid's got electric dirt bikes, and they're not slow.
Nope.
I tell them, they're like, this thing's small, and I'm like, no, it's not. I have it at 70% max power, and your helmet is getting yanked backwards when you go. Like, I'm used to a dirt bike where it took you a couple seconds to get some speed up. Now it's just instant. They yank on that thing, and they're instantly going 15 miles an hour. I want one.
Yep. Oh, those e-bikes are cool. Those rechargeable ones, man. We was down in
Mhm.
Florida, and the guy had 2 of them at the house, man. My boys never got off of them. It was just like riding a motorcycle around that don't make no noise,
Yeah.
just as fast. Just like we rode them down to the beach.
The only problem with theirs looks like dirt bikes, so they can't really go like down the sidewalk.
Mm-hmm.
Because people bitch that they have dirt bikes on there, but I wouldn't care. I want one. Now they make them where you can go like 40, 50 miles, and it tops out at like 60 miles per hour. Like, what the do I need 60 miles an hour for a dirt bike for? So I can go to the hospital?
Mm-hmm. So you can get there faster whenever you break your neck.
Yeah. So you can become paralyzed easier. It's past time again. Jesus Christ, I'm an idiot.
You need to get a timer.
I'll take that harsh shot. 100 horsepower from factory. What? I was even looking at the electric like street legal like cross rockets, but they only make it like 50-60 miles. If a gas powered one would, you know, you could go 600-700 miles without getting gas.
How many?
Shut the fuck up.
Not you too, Chopper.
Depending on what
Yeah.
maps you have, Buck. Whitetail and Layton's very good. Chopper's the king of it. Fallow's very, very good. But be prepared for a possible long grind. I think I've seen more people with longer fallow than I have long whitetail. Whitetail is very consistent. It's about 1,500 average. I don't really see too many people with above that. But what, Dunny just finished a, what was it, like 5-6K fallow?
Yeah, like 35. It was only 3,500. Wasn't even that bad.
But they're
Took
easy.
forever.
I feel like the easier the grind is to set up on, the longer it could possibly be.
I feel like if this bear don't pop, I'm gonna be getting really frustrated really quickly, quickly.
Whitetail, okay, so if you're wanting to do it on, let me see, Layton dash whitetail. If you're wanting to do it on Layton, there's my map, and that's pretty much. Don't mind how many zones there are. I have more zones because I created a bunch of solos on purpose.
And if you're new to the game, don't even worry about grinding. Just have fun.
Yeah, if you're not level 60, don't grind. Go enjoy the maps.
Yeah.
You'll find twice as many trophies just exploring and doing missions and unlocking the map than you will starting a grind. Because you don't want to go 800 kills frustrated when you could have just explored and within a couple hundred probably found something crazy.
I got a comment on my albino mountain lion. It was like, nice mods. I'm like, oh god. Literally spawned that live. Like, I wasn't even mountain lion hunting, you bozo.
Some people just like to troll, though.
I know.
They'll
it's
go
funny.
comment that. They'll go comment that on every short that they see that has a trophy on it.
Yeah.
That's mine. I'm sorry you've never found a trophy, you bum.
I love the people that say lady mods. It's like, oh yeah.
Yeah.
you think she's really enjoying modding so much.
Yeah.
She's doing that many boar.
Yep.
Like crazy, honestly.
You think she'd
But
be
I
on the
think-
6th Great One Challenge for the 6th month if she was?
Yeah.
Was that Rudy?
I think the bigger you get, the more people get jealous of you, so they try to
Oh, that's 100% what it is.
accuse you of anything and
Yeah.
everything that they can.
It has nothing to do with. They don't see that she has thousands of hours in the game. They just see one trophy and they're like, cheater. I mean, that's every game these days. If you have you could go negative in Call of Duty 50 games in a row, but you go very positive in one and they're going to call you a hacker. It's like every single game possible.
Guess who got another great one today? 2 rotations in.
Well, who?
Hunt Professor.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, that's funny. What grind was it?
Mule deer.
Oh, okay, I can see that. That's another one of those. That's another one of those that seems to be quite consistently low. You have a couple people that claim that they. There's a couple people's numbers where I'm like, did you just shoot the great one off stream and not taxi it just to keep your numbers high? Because, come on.
Yeah. It seems like that's what I do.
Now that you think about it, there was that one fox. I'm just kidding.
Yeah. Just like a fake 10,000 kill grind. You've actually got like 7 great one foxes.
Yeah.
2,000
And you just never show it. Yeah.
Like, yeah, like my lodge isn't all that good.
Yeah, like I'm on a 27 kill whitetail grind. It's still 0 great ones, but I have 57 great ones. It's like, how does that make sense?
What the heck? My fallow are being, I don't know what.
She just got southern as hell right there, didn't she? I think lady's favorite word is elated. I don't know. I don't ever actually think I've heard her say that. Is it maybe a bored? She's usually pretty positive.
Oh, I think when she's excited, she's like, I am just elated. I think it's a
Maybe.
I think it's a what's an excited word for excitement, but yeah.
Okay.
Every streamer has a word they say too much. Me is mine's what is mine? Well, what is mine, Nation? You said it the other day.
Like.
Like, okay. Yeah, I say like a lot. And lady says okay a lot. Everybody's got one.
Yeah.
It's inescapable.
It is. 'Cause you need an adjective like to say in between like transitioning from one thing. And a lot of people ask 1,000 questions that I don't know the answers to. So like is a very good common word.
Mm-hmm. To kind of gather your thoughts.
Yeah. Like
And
like,
dead air is terrible, especially when you're getting
Mhm.
asked a question and you don't say anything. So just saying like so that something's coming through and they think that you're talking to them, it is helpful.
You do a chopper today too, though. You did one of my famous. I don't know how else you say this, but doo doo.
Yeah, doo-doo. I do.
I don't know how to fix it.
I
say
don't
it all
either.
The time, and there's no like. How could I'll say it and I'll be like, well, yeah, I do herd management. Like, what? How else can I say it? Yes, I do. It's do. I mean, that's all there is you can say.
Yeah, I did.
Yes,
I had to think
do
of.
herd management.
Yeah. I guess. Yes,
I just deleted the second one. Dude. I just slowed it down. I said I do this. But I do. I say that.
Do is one of those ones I've said a lot. Where
One of
like, what I don't know what I'm saying here.
one of my favorite ones for people that cuss is when they say butt fucking. They're like, butt fucking this happened, and you're like, butt fucking. That's my favorite where people they say that word so much that it has to happen after every butt.
Yep.
West Virginia.
I can see you liking that one.
So I say pillow instead of pillow. I say creek.
Crick.
I say high school. My wife makes fun of me all the time for that.
They're saying high school. High school.
Yeah, high school.
Oh, high school.
And then what is another one? There's a couple other ones that come out every now and then. I'm usually pretty good at not really overexposing country slang,
Redneck
but
you are.
yeah. Even people when I was in the military, they'd always ask, "Where the fuck you from?" I cannot put you anywhere.
E-Man's from freaking
And then
Mars.
I got called out a couple of streams ago for saying wolves. They were like,
That's
wolves.
dirty.
And
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, it's fucking wolves. That's what they say is wolf, wolf. Like, it's wolves. Whoever said wolves when a thing says wolf is an asshole. It's wolves.
Woof. What Moody says.
Uh-huh. I like it better anyway.
Woofs. I think I just blew a bear's on that. Was it okay? They blow out every time, I think.
And I used to always talk shit about the albino, but then the game says it, and I'm like, shit. Now I can't talk shit because now the game that I'm playing pronounces it as albino.
Hey, I did it in my last short.
Yeah.
Albino.
But I'm like, I'm not pulling up my binos to spot animals. They're called binos.
Yeah.
I know.
Gotta love the English language. It's so fucked.
So now what you need to do, Nation, when you quit, is just put a Be Right Back stream up for like 3 hours.
And just redo the same shit I just did.
And you could like start the stream over. Anyways, yeah.
Yeah.
And put this is a restream, and this is not live. And just let the freaking 50 people sit there and just like get those watch hours.
Ah.
I'd invite my family over. We could have a watch party. I don't care if they rewatch stuff.
Your family's already here.
Not all of them. There's plenty more. If I brought
Yeah.
them with popcorn, they might come and stay.
I'll DoorDash you some popcorn.
Sounds
Or
good.
what would bots eat? I'll send you some
Honestly,
bites.
Probably.
I'll send you some bites instead of snacks. Bites.
Yeah, maybe a little bit of petroleum jelly and oil
Yeah.
for our joints. WD-40.
That would work.
Thanks, Buck. If it's not enjoyable, then you won't see me doing it. I think that's why me and Chopper enjoy it. Like hanging out together. We have the same mentality. Like if I'm bored or if I don't want to do it, I'm not gonna do it. I do too many other things. I've done too many other things in my life that I didn't want to do. And streaming, if I didn't want to do it, I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah, good.
I will
can't
say, though,
get
it was I've been bitching about the
That's
auto
okay.
translate, and somebody came in here and started speaking Polish, and it perfectly translated it. And I was like, okay, that's actually pretty fucking sick. Another one? I don't think I counted that last one either. Trout. Hi, sorry I'm late. BRB. I do the same shit though. My IRL friends make fun of me all the time because I'll open up my PC, see that people are in, and then I'll join, but I'll only turning it on to check, but I'm in the middle of something, and I'll join and be like, BRB.
What turns off the box indicators, like your storage box and
It's POI.
POI map
No,
icons or
POI.
POI icons?
Yeah, just POI.
How did I not figure that out?
POI was on the map, so then it would show like the houses and stuff. I wish there was just a toggle button. There should just be a toggle button. Toggle everything off so that there's no UI, no indicators, no nothing. Just photo type pictures and get rid of the orange damn box on the camera.
Yeah.
Nobody needs composition lines in a video game.
Agreed. Another thing that I think would be helpful is if they developed a grinder mode, like different stuff that you can just turn it on. You can buy bullets in like 100 packs, 1,000 packs, whatever.
Oh,
And
you should just
it's
be able to do that.
optimized for
Anyways,
grinding.
yeah. There
It's
should be a buy
optimized for grinding though.
10, buy 100, buy 1,000. They could just sell them by because they sell them by the small boxes, and then you can buy a ammo crate, which would be about 1,000. And then they have like, pallets where it's 10,000. Like it'd be nice to just. That's how they sell them in real life. Just sell them like they do in real life. Instead of this epileptic seizure shit that we have to do.
There you go, Nation. I sent you the picture.
You sent me what?
That
I
is.
sent you a picture.
Oh.
I thought it was.
Yeah, you couldn't take that photo without those composition lines, could you? That is awesome. I actually had a duck fly into the Quattro Colinas. Or not a Quattro Colinas. Parque Fernando? Is that the one with the water buffaloes?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, I had a duck fly into the blind and get stuck directly above my head.
Funny. Although, after seeing the turkey on New England, I'm like, I think about anything's possible in this game.
Oh, you saw that photo that I took?
I saw the one that got stuck in the tree on the stream, and I was like, eh.
Yeah, I took a photo of it. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? I didn't take a photo. I thought I did. What the hell?
That He-Man that Chopper was talking about, the Master of the Universe. You're not him. My name is He-Man. I don't know. I was talking about He-Man.
It's not on here.
On your Steam?
Yeah, I could have sworn I took a screenshot of it, but I guess I didn't.
I thought you did. I thought I remembered you pulling up the camera and taking a picture of it.
Yeah.
In game. I know you did. Because I remember it.
I was watching.
Oh, here it is. I'm an idiot.
I know.
Just flapping away. You might as well let them roost up there if they're that stuck.
For real.
I just had a black bear I spotted from across the thing, and it said aggressive. She was mad.
21, I believe, but 3 are alive.
Just pin it.
I was I did a poll. And I believe people are saying stack them all. I said stack them all, stack a map, something else, and stacking sucks. And they're not voting stacking sucks. I actually thought people, I don't know. I actually thought people, if there's not too many more votes, I'm going to just post it and hopefully people go vote. Because I would be interested to know.
I always look and be like, okay, I'm not going to let 40 people decide my fate. the one
Only
you posted
15.
now. Yeah.
No, wait. No, that's the birthday one. Did I not post it? No, there it
You
is.
posted it. I
You
seen it.
decide. If you have 15 votes, I need to copy that link and put it in chat and have, hopefully, not the 5 real people that are watching actually vote on it. Probably talking all
I'm
this shit and
feeling
they're like, somehow they are real people and there's just another country that just randomly AFKs shit for no reason.
I'm feeling
If you're-
personally attacked by that statement,
Yeah.
Nish.
Hey.
What, that you're not real?
You've been a bot ever since I've known you, Ruth. So nothing new.
I've been a good bot though.
You are good.
Good vibes. She needs to put that. She needs to put that stuff on her resume.
I'm a good bot.
I can ban people in under 2 seconds.
It does suck though.
Fast trigger finger.
I want to do go live tonight, but I'm also like,
Do
I
it.
don't know,
Is Lady live?
fakeness of it. Some of it. Lady won't be live tonight.
Okay.
Okay, something's going on with my fallow. But I don't
But
feel
my-
like running my map.
My chat was rolling, so it's like.
No, your chat was zooming. In
I
both
don't
of
think
them.
It was bots. Like.
No, it's not. I don't think. Last night's.
I had
No,
to
last
hammer
night-
someone
four bucks
too.
ago.
Yeah, I saw that,
Did
and
you
that's why I went
you
over
see
there.
me?
But by the time I got over there, you already got it, so I never got to see what he said.
He didn't
First-
really do too much bad. He said he's like, if you want a mule deer guide, watch this guy. It's the only video you need to watch. And he'd already said something like, "I'm back, unfortunately." And I was like, I didn't know if he meant. I
Were
probably
you
shouldn't have
you
banned him, but
even doing mule?
No.
What a weird ass statement. Just
somebody
join a
asked-
black bear stream and be like, if you need muleys, go to this other person. Like, what? Weird.
Well, somebody asked me for advice on muleys, and he was like, "If you need mule deer advice, go watch this guide from this guy. You know, that's the
Okay.
only video you'll ever need." And then I was like, I was already kind of aggravated because I didn't like his first comment when he said, "I'm back, unfortunately," but I didn't know if he meant it's unfortunate for me that he's back or it's unfortunate for him that he's back. So I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't have banned him, but
Probably both.
I don't know
I
if
mean-
I banned him. I think I gave him a 24-hour timeout. I don't know.
Jacoby is asking, how many kills in our bear are you?
Yeah, about 30. Well, not 30. 1,500 maybe on this one and 6,500 on. So I don't know. I'm like you on your Fox.
Yeah.
I quit a
but
grind, so I still count them because I never got a great one. But
you should load that shit back up on PlayStation, though, and see if it spawns in a couple hundred.
I did the other day and shot a whole bunch of bears. I was like, I know why I quit.
For what? Whitetail? If you're wanting just whitetail, I will say this. Layton is harder to set up on. It's harder to find your zones. But once you find them, it is a better, easier map. Because there's less zones to find. Reventuli's very, very comparable, though. It's more open, but the thing that made me mad about Reventuli was the cats. You have to
And the
deal with the
floaters.
lynx. The floaters on the big lakes of Reventuli, and then the cats. If you don't want to deal with the predators spooking your herds every time you go into a tent, Layton. I have 2 off of Reventuli and 6 now off of Layton, and Layton is so much better. It takes a little bit to find your zones, because it is thick in some of those areas, but
My mouth, my left hand's starting to get sore. I don't know why, but it's just so much freaking grinding or what. But like, I'm not a computer nerd, so I hadn't did computers till I got this PC. Like, and
I would like to
it's not
know what
conditioned.
keyboard you have, because I bought a keyboard once and it had way too and like the pressure to push down the key was insane. And then I went too far, and I bought one that were like, if a hair fell off of my chin, it would push a button, and it was annoying. And then I found a middle ground.
I'll tell you what I got.
But yeah, they're saying everyone keeps saying stack all gray ones, and I know Hunt Professor did quite well on that. But I feel like I need to do something different than what he did. I don't want to do the same exact thing that he did.
I got a Black Widow V3 10 kilos.
Do you know what keys though are in it? Like, that's the only problem. Is every keyboard comes with many options of keys, and sometimes there's like, are they clicky?
Yeah.
Are they silent?
They're clicky.
Can you pull a cap off and see what color the switch is?
Probably. I don't know. Never did it. But...
Pull off an arrow key.
Green.
Okay, so I think that's a heavy key. Green switches. Cherry greens are clicky, robust, tactile. You need 50 grams of actuation force.
I think I just push hard because I'm an old tweaker.
Well, that too. But they make switches that take less pressure. Let me see what mine are. I think mine are teal.
And I have the auto runs on my mouse. I just forget to do it.
No, mine are not teal because those are heavier. The fuck are these?
I basically stole it from Walmart. They had a sale on Razer, and I took it up there, and I was like, well, this says $39, and they was like, it's ringing up as 99, and I'm like, well, it said 39, and they're like, oh, did it? I'm like, yeah, or I wouldn't have brought it up here, and and they're like, okay, we'll make it 39. And it's what it said, but I know it was higher quality.
Mine is 38 grams, so mine's 18. I know that's somebody that doesn't know. I mean, that's like 40% less pressure to push the key down, and I switched, and I'm glad that I did. 20 minutes past time again. Especially for somebody that is streaming and you're just always doing something. Always going forward. Always opening up menus, always pulling out stuff. So I went with a lighter key, but you don't want to go silver or silent switches because then they are like insanely low pressure, and like I was just fat fingering all the time. What's up, Anywhere?
A&E Gaming. It's a documentary about brought to you by A&E. How not to spawn a Great One Jaguar. Brought to you by A&E.
I'm not at 1,000 yet, but I am not looking forward to going back to that. I think I'm gonna just try to do like 20 here and there.
Jags?
Yeah.
I got locked in on them for a little bit. Staying up till 3, like every night, going after them.
I'm going to do 5 more of these moose, and I'll be at 250, and that'll be pretty much 50 a stream. I know I think I went like an hour and only killed 1 moose. Just because I was running that river and marking everything on the map. I need to stop running on stream, and I need to just run and not shoot anything and just map it out so then I can share the link.
I got another bear in my tin on top of the box. What is going on?
You must have perfectly put it right on top of that zone.
Excellent
There's one place on that entire side where they can go, and you found it.
Hey, I like it. It's a good placement if you can figure that out. You never have to chase them. They get just stuck in the tent instead of
Yeah.
running away.
Imagine if you could have then put that blind right in front of it like you used to be able to, and it's just always
just
trapped.
trap 'em. Yeah.
I'm gonna dry streak. That's not a bad thing.
Yeah.
That is not a bad thing. I need to look. Is there any zones that I'm just not going to today?
I only went 25,000 kills without a great one time.
Yeah,
Just a measly 25,000.
I haven't hit that number yet, but I was at 13 or 14K because I was 10K into Fox and then 1,700 into Boar and then another 1,000 into, what was it, Whitetail? When you spawn your boar, what weapon should you take it with? Do you own
4570.
all? Yeah, I was gonna say, do you own all DLCs? Because that, if you don't, then that takes a lot of the options away. Yeah, but how many? I don't give a shit about diamonds. At a certain point, I've shot
Yeah.
plenty of them with the 300. Like, the codex doesn't even show all my stats anyways, so honestly, I haven't even really cared about it.
Yep. It just
I
depends on
own
how
most
the
of them.
zone is. Like, if
4570.
I'm shooting bears, sorry.
Yeah,
If
you're
I'm
good.
shooting bears and there's like 3 shooters that I want to take out and know if I use the 308, I'm going to have to chase a couple of them just over 1 diamond, I will 300 all of them and be like, you know what? But then you have that situation where one's a rare on the bear or boar, so
I personally take every. Is it your first boar? I take everything first with a bow. I like getting up and close though and taking photos and like, you work so hard for that gray one. It's annoying to just take it from like you shot say 1,800 boar from 200 meters away. Why would you do the same thing for the thing that like change it up, get close, do iron sights at least, try to get some good photos. I mean, shit, with a boar, you might as well try to get that thing to attack you too. I'd try to.
no luck anywhere.
I enjoy it. Getting up.
I do too. That's why I shot my first moose with a bow. Took me, I don't know how long to get him in range. Like it's a job, but then when I got him in range, the time changed and it got dark, and I'm like, I ain't going back for it. We're not trying it again.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought the same thing. I was crawling in. I saw it go attentive. I was like, oh shit. I'm on tick stream. I don't want to spook this thing and then have to spend 45 minutes trying to find it again. So I just took the shot and put it right in its belly.
Haven't you seen that one, Nation? My moose?
Yes, I did see your moose.
Okay, yeah.
I was there because it was live.
Tell you what.
What's up, Tiffany? How's Tiffany today?
I'm so bared out. I can barely stand it. I'm barely holding on. I'm barely whatever.
That's terrible, job.
I just start singing baritone.
Hey, it might spawn it. It might be the mating call for the gray one.
It's like you get to that point where you're like, this is gonna be the one. I mean, it's got to be the one. There can't be much more kills. He's gonna be here, and then you look.
I'm good.
It's just a bunch of turds. As usual.
A very, very long stream today, and I'm sure you can see why.
Why?
Tiffany.
Oh.
I stayed online just long enough for you to join, Tiffany.
Yep.
Oh, that's the first time this group has not shown up. If I get a super short moose, though. It's the only thing that sucks about this fucking game. It's like you want a short grind, but then at the same time you don't, because then just people are just not gonna shut the fuck up about you being a hacker and cheater and modder and all this crap. So it's like you want to stream it, you want to have fun, you want a short grind, but then at the same time it's like a double-edged sword.
I also want to spawn this bear live instead of just spawn it off stream. So I don't even know why I'm grinding them.
I wouldn't.
Huh?
I wouldn't.
I think it's just because I know
Even
I'll
if
never spawn
even if it
so.
takes it takes a little bit longer. Like I do think that the hype around it when it does spawn is quite significant. As long as it, but if you spawn it on stream, I think it should be taken on stream.
Oh, it's gonna be taken on stream.
Because it
There's,
does suck when it's like, oh my god, it spawned. Okay, well thanks. See you guys next week, or and then everybody's like, what the fuck? But it's like if I spawned it
I'm not
off
shooting
stream
it.
and I'm just showing that I spawned it, and I have
Yeah.
other plans for it, like I did that shit off stream. I can plan to make maybe something more significant of it.
I've got a 40,000 great one planned stream coming up with shooting it with the 44. So
That's
shooting all four
hilarious.
with the 44.
You know. So what's up, Silas? You know, E-Man's gonna be all over that stream. He's not gonna shut up about that 44.
You should do 40K stream, celebration stream. We shoot 4 great ones with the 44 for 4 hours. 1 hour each great one.
Yeah, Silas, New England.
Here comes Silas. Yo, I spawned like 3 of them on New England.
See ya, Buck. Good luck on your whitetail. If you spawn it on Layton and you use that, post it on the community tab so I can see it.
Shoot.
What's wrong, Ruth?
Nothing.
Nah, that didn't sound like nothing. I've killed like 10 total animals on New England chopper. I think that's most people. Okay. Yeah, if it's personal, don't say it. Or I can mute Discord.
I mean, I don't know how personal it is. It's just my computer got signed out of Windows and I had someone put it in for me, like a computer shop actually install it.
Mm-hmm.
And my brother took it down. He lost the product key, which means that I'll probably have to spend at least $100.
No, don't. I'll send you. I'll send you a way to not do that. $10 max. Nightbot, what the fuck? You finally showed up?
You know, I almost bought a Windows key when I got my PC. I'm so dumb, and I was like, "What the heck? They didn't send me a Windows key. I'm gonna have to buy one." So I'm looking online.
They link it usually.
It was on a sticker on the back of the dang PC.
Yeah, sometimes it's on a sticker, sometimes it's on a CPU box. If you get that with what you get, and then sometimes it's when you sign in for the first time, your Windows account should claim the key, and all you should have to do is sign in with Windows when you initially boot up your computer. That's how mine is. I bought my key 7-8 years ago, and when I built this new computer, all I did was sign into Windows, and bam, it was my product key from my old PC just worked.
Nightbot got moody.
What did they get? Oh, the emotes.
Yeah, moody got timed out by Nightbot. Voice to text and use space. Period.
I wonder if I add her.
Yeah, so what it's saying for me is
it's
that
5
Windows
seconds.
reported Windows reported that no product key was found on your device.
Yeah, it's because there's hardware embedded ones also where if you buy them from, say if you bought one from like Best Buy, sometimes the Best Buy one will just be already registered to that motherboard, so then it will search the hardware first. But if you had Windows and you've had an account and you personally have bought your own Windows, you should just be able to click claim or just sign in to your Windows account. It should be there.
Yeah, I don't know.
Should keyword.
Coulda, shoulda, woulda.
But if not,
Should.
I know I can send you a link and you can get it for $10.
Perfect. That'd be a lot better than 100.
Was it the emotes or was it? Do you want the? I have to go. Do you want the dog to take a nap? Wait, what? Okay, I have to go. Do you want the dog? Then try to take a nap so I can. What?
I think somebody was supposed to be texting and they put it in chat, maybe.
Mm.
I don't even see it.
She just said something about. Do you want a dog? Take a nap.
Oh, Rudy.
Yeah.
Oh, she's doing voice to text. She probably. You want the dog? If not, I'm gonna shoot it. The bots love that, probably.
That's hilarious. I have had Nightbot open this entire fucking time, and at hour 5, it times out Moody for talking about wanting a dog.
Mm.
And then started spamming all the commands that it was supposed to be saying for the last 5 hours.
Okay, that's weird.
Because I set up timers so that every like 40 minutes to an hour it would post the just hit the like button for free, and it did not do it once the entire stream.
You're fired.
I'm not gonna shoot
Donald
that.
Trump voice. You're fired.
That's not one of my family.
Different
Family's kinda
parents.
hard work. Yeah, my
Moody.
family actually does work, you know, like we actually do moderate.
Yeah.
Chicken house moderation.
Sure.
Let's keep the males away from the females. And
Make sure they don't go off too much.
Yep.
I turned Moody. I will tell you this: I turned off Nightbot's emote spam one on purpose for you. So emotes should not be the reason. I did purposely turn off Nightbot's emote spam, and I turned off caps. Because I did see that there's somebody that has an account that his name is literally all caps, and all he does is send all caps.
Oh, I'll ban him so quick he can make his head spin. Change your name.
You just,
Don't use caps.
why? Why does that infuriate? I never understood that.
It's like they're
Keep-
yelling at you through
People
chat.
are
Yeah,
yelling at
but-
me to read their comment over everybody else's like they're special. No, no, well, I'll read yours when I get to it if I want to. Not
Yeah,
when
that's
you
hilarious.
Make
I-
bigger letters so I can
if
see them better.
I wish you could have chat to be all caps all the time, but the non-caps are like the small little tiny capital. I don't know why that pleases my mind, but it does.
So inverted
Maybe-
capitalization? What are you talking
No,
about?
it's like every letter is capitalized, but they put the capital letter in the same size format as the non-caps. So it still
Oh.
has like verticality, but they're all caps.
He-Man's trying to get banned.
Yeah. I would predict that. That's a safe bet.
Good prediction.
I'd bet the house on that.
It's like an episode of The Simpsons here. Predicting everything.
It is kind of fucking weird how much Simpsons has predicted.
It is very weird. But then I wonder how much of it was actually in a Simpsons episode, or somebody just AI'd it into a Simpson episode.
I don't know. I think a lot of it was in the Simpsons episode. But also, then you have those what's that shit called where it's like you believe that it was a thing, like the cornucopia thing, but they now say it's not, and it's because we're possibly in an alternate reality or something because of the Hadron Collider or whatever. What is that shit called?
Sorry. I muted. It's like the Fruit of the Loom never had a basket of fruit on the logo or something.
Yeah. I
That
can't remember.
crap, yeah.
I can't remember what that's called, but it's apparently because of the Hadron Collider. They're saying that it could be fracturing our time, whatever.
It's called Hollow Earth Theory or Flat Earth Theory. No.
Mm-hmm. What's up,
Oh, boy.
Tick?
Tick's here.
How was the beans?
Yeah, he had to take a break from the beans on toast to come say hi. Not sitting on his front porch. You were in air conditioning. Do you have air conditioning, Tick? Question.
I do believe he does, but I don't think it's like what we consider air conditioning.
Mm. It's like a cooler with like a
Yeah, it's just
a dry ice in it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No.
a motor on the back. Grits.
Hey.
Probably anywhere. I've seen a lot of people say that helps, and I did start doing that right before mine spawned. I left like 3 level 5s in an outer zone. I would not trying to take your.
Yeah, I was pretty sure that he. No, you're good. I was pretty sure you had AC. You get because he needed the coolest house from 80 degrees to 70 degrees, because 80 to them is so hot. Yeah.
Camp guns.
Oh my gosh.
She's got 2 packs, right?
Yeah.
You can have one
Hey,
of the packs.
Josh from England is back in America now. He's going on a rampage, boys. He's got to get that content out there. So
Yeah.
I'm hearing all about it, man.
That's hilarious.
I do like that guy. I think he's funny. I'm sure they don't like him over there, though. They're like, that guy's over there trashing us.
Yeah.
You like America so much, move there.
And he's like, I'm trying.
That's my whole goal. Yeah. They have air conditioning. And biscuits and gravy.
That one went right in the water.
Don't forget about the fried foods.
That's true. Texas Roadhouse. He moves over here and he'll gain about 50 pounds, and it'll be like
He said he
Fat
did. He
Josh
said he gained like I think he said like 18 pounds or something when he came to Florida.
Yep, I bet.
And I was like, that's Florida. Could you imagine if you went to Texas or something with like some like real fatty ass barbecue?
For real.
Like Florida, you're still getting a lot of seafood. Yeah, I guess you're getting deep fried seafood and stuff, but a
I
lot
think
healthy.
They traveled the whole country in a RV thing. Him and that other dude that he runs with.
Tick?
Oh, Florida did. Florida did. Yeah.
No,
I
I'm
heard
saying
Tic
Tick.
Tac did.
Yeah, Tick
I
went to
thought you meant
Florida and he said
Josh
he
from
no,
England. Yeah.
he said he gained some weight in Florida.
I noticed, but I wasn't gonna say nothing. He had to zoom his camera out a little bit. I was like, oh, I'll get a little...
No, this is not why Medved's better.
He's the dude with the black. No, he's the.
He has blondish
He's the
hair.
blonde hair. You probably went to school with him. mean, every country
He's
over there
got
is like a state.
he's
here,
his
so
hair
it's
is
kinda-
thinning too. He's got quite thin hair. That would be about 1,100 pounds. I will tell you one thing: it is harder to maintain your weight in this country. I lived in Korea for a year, and I ate everything and anything, and I didn't gain a single pound. I ate so much food over there, but it's a lot of fucking rice. They even do barbecue, but theirs is still nothing compared to ours. It's also because everything comes with a 64 ounce of soda or pop, whatever you call it. So you're getting 800 grams of sugar with a bunch of fats.
Yeah, it don't help anything at all.
Yeah. And then it's even funnier when people are like, "Can I get 2 double Whoppers with a side of a 10-pack of chicken nuggets, a large fry, and a large Diet Coke?" I'm like, oh yeah, that Diet Coke is really fucking saving you there.
You got a ways to go, Tick, before you catch me. I just topped the scales at 234.
Dang, I got you by a couple.
I'm
How tall are you?
I'm 6 foot,
Okay.
but I got a belly like a backhoe right now, so
Yeah, same. I'm like 245. Yeah, but I've been 240, 245 since my kids were born.
how tall are you?
6'1".
Yep. I'm
Hey,
right
the
in between
train.
6 and 6'1".
That's the second time today. I forgot that there was a train on here. I haven't even had canes. But I'll tell you what is actually better. Well, I haven't had canes, so I can't say that
I was
anything's
gonna say,
better
how
than
would you
canes.
know?
But
Yeah,
one
I'll
of the
tell you what's better. I
what
haven't even tried.
but what I have, what is my favorite is cookout. Do any of you guys have a cookout?
Mm-mm. I'm never invited to the cookouts around here.
No, there's a fast food type like flat top grill. It's called Cookout, and their building is literally like you walk up to a window and you order through the window, and like their building is just the grill and just for this like people at the registers, and then it's all outside seating. But it is so good. They make a Cajun chicken sandwich that is, oh, it's my favorite. Cookout is so good. I wish my state had Cookout. I used to drive to Virginia just to get Cookout. And do you guys have Bahonglays? Bojangles?
No. Jangles.
Bojangles, Blueberry biscuits are fucking solid too.
Blueberry?
Yeah, they're just they're blueberry biscuits,
Mm-hmm.
and they're topped with like a toaster strudel icing. It's so fucking good.
Sounds good. All right, guys. I think this old man is done bear grinding for the day. Maybe the day, maybe not the night, but
I missed the spine. Damn it.
I think I'm
gonna
go lay down for a little bit. I'm just like that.
Yeah, true. It's hard to. Well, unless you live in a state like me, and then we have shit selections. So then you have to resort to home cooked stuff. I've been trying to master gyros from being in Germany. Having that lamb gyro was so fucking good. It was the best drunk food. Gyros, Arby's gyro is trash. Once you've had a real one. I've tried it, and I will say, for America, it is okay. But, God.
We have the meat.
Yeah, Grandpa
Alright,
Chop.
guys.
Grandpa Chop needs his nap. Tick says.
Grandpa Chop needs his nap. My wife gets home at 4:15, so I got about an hour just to go watch my show and chill. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go do it. I'm so sick of bears.
Later, Chop.
Later, guys. See you, Chop.
See ya.
Tick.
See you tonight.
Yep. Anywhere. I'll be around tonight. I'll probably go out.
Do it.
Just I know.
Do it.
I want to test the theory.
Because
you know
if
what
I
mean?
gotta watch what I sent you last night again, just to,
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna be rewatching old streams again.
I want to test the theory. How many bots are the bots affecting the mid-grade channels, or is it just the?
I
tiny
guarantee you,
channels?
it's the non-monetized.
I think it is too. All right. Well, talk to you later.
See ya.
Bye, Rudy.
Later, Chop. Bye.
I also need Tick to freaking stream. He's giving his mods a month off. Ruth's probably like, I wish Chopper would do that.
Yeah, I mean, that would be nice, dude. It's okay, I do it for free. I actually enjoy
Don't say that.
moderating.
Don't say that. Just put out some crazy ass number out there, just so he gets a bunch more requests. I heard you pay your mods.
How does $100 an hour sound?
Put that on the resume.
Yep.
Even if
like,
he never
"I'm a-
pays it, you could write it in a resume.
I'm a high value worker over here.
I
Oh,
work
wouldn't mind
I work
actually
12
getting-
hours a week at $100 an hour.
I wouldn't actually mind getting a job moderating on like
Yeah.
websites and whatnot. Oh, I think that actually would be cool.
Yeah, I'm sure. If I could find one that would give a shit enough to do it.
Yeah.
Brive? I'm doing pretty good. Trying to get this moose grind fully set up. It's hard to do on stream though. I'm just starting to blast stuff and I'm not paying attention to what I should be HMing and just kind of blasting away. So I'm sure eventually it's going to get to a point where I'm starting to do more harm than good.
Hello. What's your plan with your moose as far as... Are you shooting down the solos now so that you can only shoot herd zones?
I have quite a lot already shot down. I think I have less than 10 that are even a big 3 or 4. I have 0 5s. So I'm trying to also start to just leave big, like not big 3s, but there's some 3s like this that are 180 top estimate. Like I don't think a 180 is really going to kill my grind. Like I actually might not shoot this. And as long as I don't leave 20 of these big 3s on here, I don't think it's going to really affect it.
No, I doubt it.
And I would shoot this 3 if there was 2 males in this group. But since there's only 1 male, I can maybe, if I do ever shoot it, try to find like a big 4 solo and then do that clean swapping shit. And then try to see if they would just swap each other's scores. Oh, I love this map.
Definitely a way to test
It's a
it.
That's why I did it. I want to get a great one on every single map, and nobody else is doing this. So nobody can say that I'm copying somebody else. Nobody does this. Everybody that's even attempted it has said it sucks ass, and they stopped doing it.
Ain't that the truth?
Yeah, like, whoa, what the fuck was that? Okay, that was just a fox in the shadow. That fox looked dark as hell for a split second. No!
No.
Okay. Right into the water. Hey, there's another. Should I test this? Should I drop this turkey with the 375, see if I crash again?
Hey, go for it.
Well, there you go. She said to do it. Blame it on her.
I take no responsibility or liability for this next action. May take.
See you, Tiff. Have a good night. I'm sure I'll see you tonight in somebody's chat. Chick's like, hurry this shit up. I need to go to bed. Is this thing floating or is it? You know what? I'll just do this. I'm actually surprised that everybody's saying stack all great ones. But if I do that, I'm going to probably stack all great ones, find the haggis, and maybe try to spawn a super rare on Vahanga, so then it's not just the same exact thing that Professor did.
Yeah. And I can see that, definitely. I mean, the worst thing that you can do is make something, put a lot of effort into it, and then somebody says you're copying it.
Yeah. Doing a video, keep hearing you shout, and think my levels are off. Yeah, I put a little bit of a gain lifter. Question, how many zones are you so far if you're using Tick's website? How many total zones that I have ever mapped? Let's see. Leaderboards. I don't know, but am I going to go back to back to back? Number one? Is that why you're asking? Because you're number two? That's hilarious. Well, there you go. I need a map. I'm getting dangerously close to mapping the wrong number. $663 total zones. And what is it? 150 of them are moose. Oh, 150 on this map. One more moose. And I might just double check if many more people have voted. Community, my posts, 16 votes. Everybody's saying stack all great ones. That means I need a... He's trying to strategically think, how the hell do I get 100 more zones real fast? Yes. What is the most popular map? And I'm sure it is Whitetail. I just don't know the map. Kelly Collective says yes. You're piquing people's attention, Tick. You should be doing this. You should be live. Moose on Medved? What the fuck? I would have never guessed that. I would have never guessed Moose on Medved as the #1. I mean, it makes sense. Lady's one of the upper ones, and that's what she's got every single Moose combo, right? That's the only reason she says she stopped Moose.
I mean, it's a good reason to stop.
Yeah, but still, they're so good.
They are. But it also depends on your grind length. Like if you're getting them every 2 to 3,000 kills, that's something. But if it takes 5,000 kills for a
Yeah,
grandma
on
moose
something
every
that you already
time,
have every variation of.
yeah.
Does that mean she's got every 50-50 rack too? Because that'd be insane.
I don't know, honestly. But if she says every combo, then probably.
Yeah, He-Man, I can do the Lodge Tour. This is the last moose anyways. I've been going live for way too long.
How long have you been live? It's been a
5.5 hours.
Jeez. I
Yep.
couldn't do it.
The only reason I'm doing it, I need that 4,000 hours so I can even just, like, even if I had 12 people, 15 people or something, I wanted to raid somebody. Because I do usually stream at a time that nobody's streaming. And then if somebody else does start streaming that I want to watch, then I can at least raid them and then watch them. What the fuck?
For real.
Nightbot. You haven't done shit all day. And then now you show up and start doing... Sorry about that, He-Man. It's probably because
Yeah,
you spam caps.
This is why I said Nightbot is not related to my family.
It's literally probably... Oh, I can change that right now. Where is it? Group? No. Where's... There it is. Click. Nightbot. He hasn't done a single job right today. Chat moderation. Excessive cap... Oh, excessive caps is disabled. I don't know why I did it.
Got power hungry, maybe?
I guess. I heard all that shit talking. I was like, okay.
Let's see what I can do.
I mean, I literally asked it to spam. I asked Nightbot to not spam, but there it is. Don't forget, like is free and subscribe is free. I told it to do that once every half hour, as long as there was 25 chats. It hasn't done that shit in 5.5 hours. There's been people talking in here nonstop. But it only does it when it bans somebody. Okay. So, I did have a trophy that I wanted to also show off. Let's load into the trophy lodge first. We'll look at multi-mounts. And while we're doing that, I want to mute game so you don't have to listen to this stupid-ass audio glitch. Let's open up Discord. I don't think this is doxing anybody. Just do a layer real fast. Display capture. Source. This was sent in. I'll just cut off this name just in case. A 325.72 massive with the antlers completely touching in the middle. Have you seen this muley, Ruth? Because you're doing muley now, right? I haven't done
I
muleys.
just started, dude.
I
I
haven't.
do
I,
not know, Rex.
I haven't done muleys since they did all the reworks. They added those new. They added the new racks, and then they added the new furs, the eutharistic reds, and then whatever the crap that was.
Looks. I've never seen that.
Yeah, like completely touching in the middle. Huge.
That's
324. That's bigger than a moose. Score wise. That's
that's so
huge.
cool.
I don't even know what max score is. But somebody sent me that. They said they can't post in a YouTube community tab, so I will at least show that off. And then let's go to the lodge. Is there a certain thing that you guys want to see? I just did this a couple of streams ago, so I'm not going to go over every single thing, but if there's something in particular. I think this is just a max score, max weight with 2 rares. We got the Diamond Grand Slam, max score, max weight bears with, what was it? Not hide all clues. There it is. 495 elk. And this is just a gold Iberian Mouflon with all the Iberian wolves that are the mission ones. Tiny little 270. I think that's literally the smallest a moose can get for diamond. With the max score, max weight whitetail. Golden brown bear. Rare pig. Albino wildebeest. I really kind of want to go do some wildebeest set up on them. 500 score kangaroo. Cinnamon. Here's my super rare that I got. Ruth, I don't think you were here for this, were you? Or were you in Discord?
Yes, yes, yes.
Some leucistic pronghorn. The melanistic bunny from a couple streams ago. Big old 214 feral goat. Spirit bear. Grouse. Here's some rare pigs and max score wolf. And then, of course, I have too many fox, so they're just splattered everywhere they will fit. Goose. That was a diamond pronghorn. Diamond mink and grouse fighting fighting on both sides. Brown bear, cinnamon bear, crocodile, some just random blacktail. I like the blacktail that have these 50-50 spike and 6 point, 8 point. Dilute muleys, melanistic muley. There's my first or second mule deer, great one. Pedal puff with a spiral rack with a melanistic and dilute female. And then here's all of the moose. Let's change this moose out for the moose I got today. So swap, and then we'll put the moose that we got today. It's smaller, but hey, we got it today. Almost 300, almost 290, 490. Rocky Mountain elk, Manitoban elk. And I think on this side I also have a Manitoban diamond, a Rocky diamond, and a Rosy diamond. 2 axis diamonds, some mule deer diamond. Yeah, I haven't shot muleys since we had these. Like these were pretty much what the ones.
Nice.
Another piebald moose. Diamond red
Trophy
deer.
Lodge is very well filled. I will say that much. It's like
Except for this room,
it looks
because I forgot about it.
oof, but it looks so complete. You know, like for
Yeah,
me,
yeah.
I just
I
started
tried
with
to
mine. And it's so empty.
I tried to be very like have very bad OCD. So like I was like a moose, it'll fit on this big thing, but then I need two things that match to go on each side of it, so it's balanced. So then I put a diamond male black buck and a female black buck. So I'm very OCD. So I have to, if I have one thing and there's only two, I have to have two. And then there's my max score super rare brown bear.
Nice.
And then of course all my fox everywhere. There's a coyote, another fox, some more brown bear. There's this is the blue bobcat that I found the very first stream that I started with moose. It was in the shadows, it was resting. I just shot the 30-30 through its back. Went over to pick it up and it was a freaking rare bobcat.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, some diamond jags, leucistic vicuña. I thought that this level 4 moose rack would look better than some of the diamonds. I really like this rack. Perfectly symmetrical. Imagine dusting all those. Oh yeah, right. Especially these. Could you imagine dusting a fur? Yeah, you'd have to
Yeah.
almost afford to have them made. And then here's the
That would be
fox.
some hard.
Here's the
Yeah, that would
fox.
be some hard work.
Here's the fox wall with the iconic I'll never shut up about it air rifle with almost 9,000 shots shot out of it. I've been contemplating. I always take every first great one with a bow. But to show this gun honor, I really think I'm not going to take my first fox with a bow and I'm going to use the air rifle that got me the great one.
That's understandable.
Because I don't think too many other people have almost sent 10,000 rounds out of the air rifle. A lot of people don't even know about the air rifle, let alone
I've
shot.
never used it.
Yeah. Then, of course, I have the Razor Wind and the Dark Dawn Break. Great ones with a. And then see my OCD, I put melanistic on the left, so then I had to put a melanistic whitetail and then a melanistic red fox. And then on this side is an albino gray wolf with an albino and an albino fox. And then the great one, my fifth big rack. A random coyote, random fox, some albino melanistic piebald small deer. Here's my triple mount of big racks. And then here's big diamonds. Some diamonds fighting. Piebald whitetail, piebald fallow, piebald mule deer. Here's my mule deer. Oh, you know what? I need to change this out. I haven't shot it yet. This will get replaced with the 3 great one fallow. All 3 great one fallow will be there as soon as I shoot it. This is just a predator room. A bunch of, what is that? Gray brown bear, gold brown bear, spirit brown bear, albino brown bear, and then all of an acromelanistic, the Fable Vanguard, egg white, and then a big diamond. That'll be a predator room. I need to put a cat in here too eventually. Then down here, more piebalds. My other golden fallow. max score, black bear, albino bison. My first muley was the pedal puff with the felt rack. Velvet rack. Not felt. Jesus Christ. And then a piebald bighorn. And then dilute badger, which I didn't know it was dilute until I went to go pick it up. Some random ducks and pheasants. And then we'll go to the PB Lodge. I wish that they would make 270 fallow. It was crazy. Well, when you have 3 great ones, I'd hope you at least get one 270. I also wish I would have shot some of my level 1s because I heard level 1 fallow are super rare. And on my first grind, I had 3 level 1s in my exteriors. I just didn't know that they were rare. So this is the... Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say I have 3 fallow great ones and I don't have a super rare.
I don't have a super rare, but a 270. I only have 3 super rares, and it's a brown
I
bear.
didn't mean a super rare.
Okay.
I meant a 270.
Okay. I have 8 G1 fallow, and I don't have a 270. Wow. Fabled Hollow. This is my favorite. I wish that they got rid of this fucking outline. I don't like that you have to see the outline to see what it is. This is my favorite muley. I'm pretty sure it's the Drippy Drizzle. Yeah, Drippy Drizzle with the classic rack. Looks so fucking good. Golden Spoon. Big red deer. Little piebald roe deer. Little bunny. That's a leucistic, or no, piebald eastern bison. Do I have any moose I could put here? Tiny ones. Whitetail jackrabbit, a piebald black buck, rosy elk, another big rack whitetail. If I get another big rack, I might let somebody just 500 it in the face.
Gosh,
I have 8 now.
You have
8, and 5 of them are big racks. Another diamond. Here's the chestnut black bear. It was like 3,500, 3,600. Melanistic coyote. That's pretty rare. You don't see too many coyote trophies. I used to have a melanistic... Can I even put another one here? I used to have a melanistic fox facing it. I can. There we go. Then we have 2 melanistics. This is... Jesus Christ. My diamond Miriam turkey. I don't... I'm assuming 5 is max score. And then here's my other super rare. A brown hybrid Canadian goose that I got off a Reventuli coast while shooting whitetail up at the one where there's like the 25 little tiny pond watering holes.
Yeah, I remember
that. Those ponds is where this goose came from. And then my great one pheasant emerald that I took with a crossbow.
Yeah.
Yeah, the video did shit. Nobody gives a hell about pheasants for some reason.
Sad too, because they're so beautiful.
Yeah, I know. And I was like, I'm going to take it with a crossbow. Nobody takes them with bows. I take it with a crossbow, and I got, I think, 50-something views on a great one getting taken with a crossbow.
That is insane, and not in a good way.
Yeah. But there's the one that's in the thumbnail, but is Tick knows it's a gold. And I think I'm going to collab with Tick again with the next moose that spawns, and we're going to try again for redemption. But that's the lodge, everyone. We are about to hit 6 hours. Holy crap. Thanks for hanging out, Roof.
Yeah, no problem.
Thanks for hanging out, everybody in chat. I haven't played RDR2.
I've played it a little bit. It's good so
I'm
far.
just kidding. It's an inside joke with Tick. There's somebody that
I was like,
there's
ain't
somebody
no
that
way.
there's somebody in Tick's chat that every single stream they would ask if he played RDR2.
Oh my gosh.
It's an amazing game. I don't know. People say that it would cross over, but I don't really think it would cross over. So I would never stream it, but it is a great game. It has been a W stream.
It is.
Thank you for everybody hanging out. Thank you, He-Man, for you got your lodge tour that you wanted. And